much moving around all over. He's just kind of
I watched like the first. I watched part of the first phase of the last one. I'm like, holy shit! Why is it so fast?
I like the third phase. It's the second one. Bucks one.
Yeah. All right. Put down.
Yeah. Just because I have a pretty full deploy.
the plant.
Can't believe we're gonna clear on this first pull. That's crazy.
By the way, I was checking for when we do start potting what the 5-minute timing would be, and it's during shit phase 2 next. So think about like when you get there and you're doing your 1 minute. Like think about what that would look like.
You're talking about the first pot, the second pot is a 1 minute?
The 5 minute? Yeah. Like it's a 0, 5, 10.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Like,
Northwest, southeast.
Routed for the scattered seeds.
Gonna be out. Sliver.
Me looking at the crowns. There's so many.
There's two.
How'd I get crowns?
It's more than the one, alright?
I was in the sliver.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Gonna be
Weapon, sword.
not as in as Joel. Middle.
2.
Look at your clock spot. Red. Shit's fucked.
Oh, we should just rival flying. What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Gordon. Close.
Why am I here? I'm so stupid.
To murder me.
I was preparing for the next mechanic.
Right.
Something ahead.
Gordon.
It's 3-1.
1 dot.
tethers, flare, mech. We're counting. One.
One. Two.
Two. Three.
Fucking hell.
Four.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Ooh.
Gonna be in.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Fred.
Toast. Do it like right as the cast is about to go off, so that way we don't take the damage, but we get res. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stage.
Hey,
Oh,
look at
yeah.
this. I get the fucking setup down here.
Where is he?
The destruction of
I don't know.
There he
He's dropping our chest. Cleared.
This is clear. Your fate.
Looking for a weapon. A wall.
Barrier's going out. Okay, barrier out.
And
Sword in. Unmitigated or untelegraphed.
There, not be on the one side.
There we go.
Barrier in again.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
he on your side. Out.
Oh.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Well timed.
Weapon. My fate.
Oh god.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Yeah.
Did we not have?
We weren't like pre-healed on that.
Yeah.
Alright, watch the weapon. Out.
I was expecting this next.
Danger out. Danger out.
Fucking idiot.
Get in after.
Alright. Orient.
Alright, group up on my barrier. Get barrier out.
Okay. Waltz.
Not yet. I'll let you know. Oh, Jesus. After the...
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
I need something more mechanic. Probably I mean, Veil definitely, but probably like after the. Can you hit Veil after the partner stack time? You like right as they go off, because it'll
I am
snapshot
not
after.
a boss when the partner stacks go off.
I know. I don't know either, but also like I don't know how else I would heal anyone. You know what I mean? Like
It's just not gonna hit everyone. Though.
Joel is currently only
Well,
25 yalms away from me when he's on the other side of the arena. You
Yeah.
should hit everybody with Veil. Phase 2, it is a much longer arena.
because it's a long boy.
Yeah. Phase 2 is much longer
I'm
than
just
down
thinking
here.
about, like, I'm not gonna try. it,
Diamond,
but
if Veil doesn't hit, then what the fuck
that
else
I am-
would?
I am right here with Calvin when you're asking me to hit.
No, you should be right here.
Ooh. Yeah,
You
y'all
should be right
should be here. Y'all should be on the first square connector thing.
Regardless, though,
I don't know why
if
we're
30
talking about my Veil to heal. Do you guys not heal?
Diamond,
'Cause
it's
it
30
doesn't do-
y'all.
It doesn't do that much healing.
I know.
Okay.
And if you look at our kits, not many things have a 30 yalm range.
I mean, I'm gonna hit it. But what are you doing for the brutal impact? That was where
The brutal, yeah, I'm doing a lot more there.
I will say Kalbic needs more than that. Kalbic. Oh,
Yeah,
I guess
I-
that's
Why I
I guess
died.
that's
That's not why I
Tendril
died.
of Terror. No, you're right. That was
I got
Tendril.
clipped by east side.
Okay.
No, I just like. I will probably add something else, but I'm just trying to make a point about like I only have so many things that can reach people during that.
Who is on
I
the-
get it. I do want to
think
say
I think I can be safer by going more to the left.
Also, who is on the east side with the seed? Because your seed is off.
That's
One
me and
second.
Dev.
Can you
not-
show a
it's
video?
not
Because
off.
if y'all are at the
I'll
wall,
pull it.
y'all are in the wrong place. I'd actually like to see that.
Yeah.
I have it already.
Because I think I've been clipped by South a few times as well. But I
That's-
may have been wrong about who got me.
Sometimes we're lined up perfectly with West, but East isn't lined up.
Let's all get in the same spot on ours, and then it's like the needle gaming thing all over again, you know? Just like everyone get on the same spot.
Yeah, we all have to be a bit off the wall, so there's that little like sliver we can sneak in.
Yeah.
Oh, so I can see this is not centered on our side because that's the center line.
Can you just pause it where we should be standing? Because like we know it's not lined up, so let's just like line up
Yeah,
where
yeah.
we should be. So just where you dropped it, can you go to that part?
Well,
So we're all aware of where to go.
Like I can see this is not centered on ours because that's
That's
not
Yeah.
too
center line.
far, yeah.
See the
Yeah,
tile? Each tile has a line.
Let's meet at that dot where all four of those meet up. So
Yeah.
yeah. So someone has a. It's like where the four boxes meet, right? That's where we're doing. That's kind of what I'm aiming
Yeah.
for.
It
Okay.
looks like y'all on the east side might be a little too in there.
So, Lynn, you're
But-
saying like right here where my mini map is?
Yeah, right where your mini map
where
is, right
your
there.
mini map is, where it crosses, where all those four boxes meet, right in the middle. Let's all aim for that. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
all aim for that. I was
Would
off
it
on
be
these. but-
okay? How much do we give a shit about our phase 1 markers?
I mean, not much, but like,
Too
Not a
much.
ton.
if you can put them down there, go for it. But like, I don't know the
Sure.
coordinates to that.
right.
So, don't get me wrong, it would help,
Maybe-
but like, do it
Oh,
after.
maybe when we get lunch or something, if we haven't cleared by then,
Yeah.
fuck around with it. You're right though, that's kind of like blind
No.
coordinate.
But let's
missing.
let's all aim for that dot, that
Mhm.
cross, and then I think it should be
Aim for the
fine. It is
cross.
hard though. It's like
It's
I
a
get
little,
like
it's a very light tile,
right.
but it's worth looking for.
Oh, Jesus.
Mhm.
Yeah.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my god.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Yeah, because we'll all be slightly in. Like literally, like as it's happening, hit it because it won't snapshot it, but it will like heal us up after. Like, you
In,
know what I
party
mean?
in,
He's used his feral powers to manifest
party
a
in.
weapon.
Joel further. The other tank further.
All tanks is the same.
The contender is standing.
They're coming out.
I've been in PF. All tanks is not the same.
The reason I know it reaches is because of this
Northwest,
thing.
southeast.
Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
We're gonna end out.
We're gonna meet north.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, yeah, I'm dead too because
Yeah.
of the res.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Practice.
Hate that pattern.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Party out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Ending in, for the middle.
I
Wow, I love that pattern. That pattern is full of
That is
noise.
fucking so good. Turns him around. Pushes him away from me. It's fun. Alright.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Or weapon is sword.
And Load. Spread.
Oh, I could have clicked that and then didn't stay in range long enough.
Always at this
Oh well.
rival flying!
A snapshot.
We have so many shields.
Those are gonna wear off before we take
Yeah, I
damage.
know. Because it's snap.
Goodness
That's,
me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
Oh goddamn. In.
Coordinate. Bar.
Guess who used True North to get positionals on the bombs?
Mm-hmm.
Was it both of us?
No, I didn't this time. I like to press it to feel something. Ouch.
Flip out.
Alright, we got the kind of silly pattern where we're all in the same place.
3 to 1 dodge. Flip out after.
Club out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Tethers. Flare mech. Counting.
We're diving those so close.
I don't know why.
1,
1. No, Kalvik 1.
2,
It's not in the right place. Fine.
Oh.
This is 3, this is 3.
Oh no, that was too
This is
much
4.
for the challenger.
Sorry, then.
Oh shit. God, I always go there. And I get hit by the one in
The
the back.
challenger's down. Is this the end?
yes.
The challenger. Can they turn this around?
Oh god.
Well, goodbye, me and Sophie are fucked. Cause it's like,
This is all the mana I can do. I mean, keeping me alive would have done nothing. I had used Super Ether. I was at 800 mana. I had no Lucid. I was not doing anything beyond that.
That's 8,000 HP. That's an
Yeah.
only 3.
No, it's not
we
because we
have
don't
it.
have it.
Oh, we don't have it.
whoa.
Heal yourself.
We're gonna die to fucking. We're gonna die to lab.
Nope.
No.
We do. Oh,
Yes.
thank you. There.
It's like Bad Rabbit. No. That variant, the 2s and the 4s are outside of the L, correct? I'm looking at it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to get that stuck in my head.
That was.
So
Yeah.
if this is the L, then it would be like here.
Why is it outside the L?
I think I'm just gonna believe it matters.
I was looking
Yeah.
into this, and basically, the theory is that the raid plan is just like. The
Not
theory is
good.
that this is a week 1 clear. The raid plan is mislabeled.
Built on watching somebody else's clear, probably.
It is built on their own clear, but when they had the caster do this, they took the 3 ticks, or they got the 3 things, but they didn't get ticked by it. So it's just they didn't get they didn't do the fight enough to get random patterns that fucked them. So
We can,
so we just have to make adjustments and go with it.
It's not south of it. It is.
I think we just need to all agree because we have had a lot of.
right. I'm going off of the raid plan, so we're all
right
doing
here.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
How
It's
big
right
is
here. It
there
is
a
not
more
down here. If
effective
you
raid
put it
plan?
down here, you're gonna die to the beam that's on the bottom line.
Mm-hmm.
You've got to
No,
be
but-
on
I mean-
the edge on this side.
We're doing the same thing from a different perspective.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just looking at it differently. Okay.
As long as they're in the
I'm looking at it from the long pattern because this I'm anchored down here.
All right, let's
stuck
keep
down
let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
I see. Oh, you're talking about the top one. Okay, I see.
I hate that mech.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical?
Yeah, I know. That's
Yeah.
why I'm saying, like, Caldic, if there is a better raid plan out there, I think we should heavily consider it because that is what's like stopping us at the moment is that mechanic.
But we haven't been doing it perfectly to the right plan either, so it's
Well-
like hard to tell.
He's used his
Just
spell
club out,
powers
club
to
out.
manifest
Out.
a
But there's a reason for that, right? Because of the weird,
I get it, but
the weirdness.
it's hard.
that
It's
it
hard to be
is.
like we do it perfectly. It doesn't work. We haven't done it perfectly, really. Yeah. Someone's always off just slightly, so it's like, okay, well, good.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
We're gonna be ending the inn. Oh. I'm sorry, Sophie. I think I need to turn everyone down to match Sophie, and then turn my Discord volume up or something. Like that.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Let me see.
I don't know. I can hear you.
I can't.
I can,
It's just-
I can sometimes get some
I can
words.
sometimes hear in,
Yeah.
and I know it's
sometimes
important to
we'll
be
get
able to
forward.
hear. Okay, everyone middle.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
I can't translate when everybody is responding to Sophie talking, saying, "I can't hear you,
Yeah.
Sophie."
That's fair.
Admittedly,
Well, maybe
I do
everyone
need a
will talk
moment of
to
silence. So what she's saying is that if someone is in the wrong space, it would be better for the group to take the L and have one person sack themselves by putting the next one in the correct spot. Oh fuck, I'm so far off.
Oh, you're right. She's definitely
Okay.
correct.
So no matter what, just try to do
Put it in the
right.
right spot and one person will die instead of cascading.
Goodness me, the Brute
Gotcha.
Abominator is hanging on the building!
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Sword, weird.
Sword in.
Bard, sword, and bard.
Oh, why did I think it was that?
I don't know, but the game is fine.
No, I'm just too skilled. Don't worry about it. I stepped out and I stepped back in. Fast enough.
Out.
Love out, sword.
Three to one.
Dodge. Love out, sword.
Gonna be out.
Is bounding from wall to wall!
Tether flare mech. This is the outside of the L variant for 2 and 4. One.
One.
Corner. Moving towards L's.
2. 3.
3. Oh shit! I got snapshot by the
That was
vine.
too much for the challenger. The challenger
Down the
rises
nipple
again.
diner.
Can they turn this around?
Oh, that looks beautiful.
Out.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the
On your side. Good.
Do you have hard res? Or, oh, I'll do it. I'm about to get it off and I'm running in for a barrier.
Coming up, I shouldn't take damage.
Such devastation.
Here we go.
Alright, I should have soil
We'll
and...
send cavalry in there at once.
So I'm talking about this dot, just by the way, right here. It's where we're dropping our shit.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
It's yours.
For weapon with tether.
I'm gonna try to get a barrier out for this.
Sword in.
No, it depends. Club,
Oh.
club.
Alright, club. Alright, sorry.
No problem.
They stand in the soil.
One side.
Alive. The brute
Next.
bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Get on your side. In.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Oh, I got Sophie.
It's gonna hurt.
This is you.
Yep.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
It's your personal. Okay,
Okay.
weapon. Gonna be in. Tanks are far. Remember the spot we're dropping? Oh god.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I'm so frustrated.
No, you're... There's an LB.
I'm
Such potent magic. But will
I'm gonna
the-
die to this. Be ready to res me.
Oh.
I think we have to. I used to use my sprint for dropping that seed when we have to go to our partners.
Oh, I mean, I have experience on it.
Right.
There's one thing there, Dev. You took a 80k dot tick. If you have the
The
tether,
special
try to
freeze
just
knot.
try to get into position 1 from the wall, like before the tether actually forms. I think you were 2 central, Deb, so you took 80k before the mech started. I mean, you died because Len wasn't in your stack, but you would have probably died to the stack after that.
Yeah, probably would've.
Do you have logs as we're going, by the way?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to post them. There.
Just double checking so this isn't the confusion for the Strange Seasons second thing where it's variant 2. Outside of the L is only on the left side. The people on the right side are still dropping it inside on the L on the nipple, correct?
What do you mean by left and right?
Look at Strange Seas variant 2. You know how it's showing outside the L on the left side with the tanks and healers DPS? The people on the
No,
right
you're saying
range.
when we're on the right side, we're dropping it here? Yeah.
Okay. I just don't want I don't want that call out to confuse the people on the right to be like, oh, I'm outside of the L too. They're on the nipple on the right side.
I see what you're saying.
It's just a little safer. It's a
Yeah.
little safer because we don't have tethers that kill us, and it doesn't reach y'all anyway, so.
Right.
Right. Okay. I just realized that. That's why I wanted to bring it up just now.
Oh, Joel said ready in Sage chat.
You see Hector came out with a M6 video.
Oh boy.
We pretty much did the ad phase exactly like he did, I think, which is kind of funny.
What, Viper?
Oh, yeah, no. I have a ninja friend, but a ninja friend is like, did I switch to Viper for that fight? Yes. Did it make it easier? Yes. It's like, so funny.
Do we go in for Vipers?
Literally, there's like, people are like, you should do 2 Vipers because you'll get LB3 at the end of it anyway. I'm like, oh.
Yeah. They're just correct.
In,
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
not as in as dime.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by. Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Gonna be ending in.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Weapon is club out.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh no! That was too much!
God, I got turned around by the res.
Oh god,
the-
I should not have taken
Hold
that.
on to this as well.
Thank you.
I think both of us tried to.
Boys are just rival flyers.
Appreciate that yoink.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
I can talk about
We're gonna be out.
Float. Out. Float.
Out. Out. Where? In.
Three to one dodge. In later.
This is gonna be an in.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Aw, I clicked the dash too soon.
Tether. Flare. Mechanic.
Dev, you can be there.
yeah, I'm aware.
Alright, here we go. We're counting. One. Two. Three. Four.
Remember? Dodge 4. Dodge 4.
Dodge this. It's gonna be in.
Power.
Very good.
Big hit. Big hit.
Get behind Diamond.
The rooftop is caved in. Such devastation.
Alright.
Alright.
We'll send cameras in there.
See, I think that time everyone did it right, so it's pretty easy.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Yours.
I got it.
Sometimes I say it so I don't do it too, so.
Looking for weapons or looking for a tether? There's two weapons. Which one is it?
Sword in. One side.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Out. Get on your side.
Hold on just a second.
Yeah.
Punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
We got a slams.
Brutal
We got a
impact.
slams.
Reorient.
If you're holding a tether, get to the wall early. Oh, weapon.
Wait.
first.
Sorry, weapon first. Out.
Out. Ranger.
Out. Tanks. Out. Reorient.
Alright, barrier coming out. Barrier out.
For the partner stacks, click sprint. When the partner's text goes off, it'll help. Line of sight, line of sight.
I have to hope that this
It'll
works.
work. It'll work.
Okay. One more.
Don't meet perfectly in the middle. Wait until this goes off, and now meet in the middle. Get ready to go to your spots.
Protean, go.
Fox.
Good.
Hurdle.
Your feint or mine?
Fine.
Okay.
I'm
Beware
in
of the
that
north.
stack too in the future.
After this is going to be static marker spot,
Sorry,
and then we have
markers.
wall stuff, and then we have relative speed. So it's all markers.
Support seeds.
Club out.
This is going to be DPS seeds.
The challenger's down.
Lariat.
Is this the end?
Relative.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
It's gonna be
standing.
in.
It'll be. Oh.
We're dead.
No, this is
Over.
invuln. This is invuln.
No, we're just.
Well, yeah, we're dead, but just going over. You know what's
Yep.
next.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I get what you mean.
Club out.
Feint.
These brutal impacts are actually far enough apart that a single feint can cover them.
Ooh, I
This
like
one and
that.
the last one, which means that your feint could be used for something else. Just as a heads up.
Ooh, I want to see this.
Yeah, how's he top rope us?
Tank LB3.
I guess there's a ledge.
They're bracing
The
for
belly flop!
Let me watch my footage for that pull though. I want to see what I can do to dodge that. I had the
Feint.
unfortunate. What's up?
Oh, no, go ahead.
The lariat after seed, you mean?
Yeah, because it was on my side. So it's like, well,
It is 100% a sprint moment. Honestly, if you
It
have it,
is.
it might be
well,
it might be
it's also just a recognize where the fuck he's going moment. 'Cause I just
Okay.
didn't register where he was going.
Fine.
I had sprint for the partner stack and that exact moment too, so don't be afraid of using the sprint during the first partner stack as well.
Yeah,
because
no,
I
I
had
should've
I had it for both.
No,
So,
he was.
yeah.
I could see one of his weapons, so he knows. I know it's the opposite.
the
Okay,
opposite.
I know it's
So-
over now.
Yeah, you know he's gonna turn around. So you
No,
know at
yeah, I
that
see
moment that it's
the-
gonna be on your side.
Yeah, because I see the tether, the green bean, like right on the dude. So, all right, I know it's over now.
Probably if you're picking a spot after strange seeds, Unless you already know which side is safe.
You
North
can
or south spots seems like it would be a safer adjust after, instead of going like to the wrong side and then having to go across.
okay.
That is pretty quick.
Yeah, I know I can recognize it earlier though. So
There is something we could potentially do. Our melees all have gap closers, and we can't really get uptime anyway because he's on the wall. Melees and tanks could take the far position so that we can gap close in.
It's tricky doing that because there's a certain distance we have to be at because I kind of try to see where I can gap close, and sometimes I'm too far, and that might be an issue.
Well, the thing is you, the gap close. If we're here, and he's at the wall, and he doesn't end, and we don't have a gap close, you have to run the entire way.
Yeah.
If you do have a gap close, you have to take 2 steps and then gap close. So it is
what
less.
is this solving? I guess.
You can sprint and make it.
Right.
It is easier for melees
This
to
is-
reach the boss
you're-
from a far position because we all have gap closers.
You're suggesting instead of
Just
static
saying,
speeds,
like-
we do opposite relative.
After the lariat more than anything.
Well, no.
It'd be actually regular relative. We are doing opposite relative because it's melee's close. Well, for supports it's opposite.
I rather do what we're doing because I know where it's gonna be.
Fine.
Yeah.
If
I see what you're
just
saying.
just
I see
as
what
a
you're
heads up, if ranged are having it, like if it's after the lariat, if ranged place a seed, and like you need to have sprint there. There's
You do,
no
you do.
there's no argument. There has
Yeah,
to
yeah,
be
yeah,
sprint.
yeah.
If ranged cannot make it, then we can have this conversation again.
Realistically, when you say range, it's mostly
I mean Kawa and healers.
yeah.
Kawa and healers don't have gap closers.
Oh right, Machinist doesn't have that.
Yeah.
Why doesn't Machinist have a cap?
The
Who
other
knows?
thing that is important as you are getting into range, if you have fucked up and you are in the wrong side of the cleave, dodge the vines. You will live the cleave. If you try to move and get in, and even if you make it in and get hit by a couple vines, you're dead. So
You
like,
get hit by the cleave, you cannot get hit by the lariat.
yeah, you can't get hit by the lariat, definitely. You can't get hit by the lariat, but importantly, you can't get hit by the cleave and a vine. That will just kill you. So, keep that in mind. Just like as you're moving in. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely have to dodge the lariat. The other thing is if you placed the seed, if you get hit by the seed cleave, I believe you die because you have a magic ball. I think the seed cleave kills you if you were the one that placed the seed. I'm not positive about that, but it might just be if it's at the same time. But either way,
Let's do it.
yeah, no, let's do it. Just be careful. Make sure that you only get hit by one thing if you're getting hit, because you'll live that.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means
Good job on
business.
phase 2 though. That was the cleanest we've done it, I think.
Will the unenhanced warrior be
Yeah,
able to
definitely
contend
was.
with this chimerical foe?
I feel like they come out at awkward timings too, compared to the mech. Like, and
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
that was much better though. Feeling low on
The
mech.
contender is standing by.
Celeste, I'll leave the brutal impacts to you down there, and I'll see what I can do with mine.
The second brutal impact I need help with. You just
Okay,
do the
okay.
second one.
Okay.
Still.
Oh dear.
Let's just do the same thing then, and just call out a feint if you're going to, because I wouldn't know where to do it yet. Inside.
Unfortunately, they die extremely fast to single target damage. They are very weak.
Winning that should just like slam it with the tab key.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Gonna be in. Not as in as Dr. Joel. Middle.
Proteins out there. Fine, north.
Always a just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
In.
Look.
Out. Three to one. Gonna be an out.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Wall and bar.
Tether. Flare mech. Counting.
Count them.
One,
One. All the way to the corner.
two,
Two.
three,
Three. Four.
dodge four,
Dodge the fourth.
on the nipple. Dodge this.
It's gonna be slightly.
Oh,
It's gonna be
damn it.
in. Flower.
I'll live.
Big man.
I won't live this though.
Yeah, you will. I'll make sure you do.
Appreciate that, Sebastius.
Getting smoother.
Don't mind the crowns.
Or in among royalty.
Yeah, true.
That's not my fault. That crown wasn't my fault.
The destruction appears to have started higher.
Remember your certified sprint moments. Perfect. 2 weapons. In.
Lord, be on the 2 side.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Be on your side.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
My faint.
Yep. That one's theirs. Yep. Yep.
What a thrilling battle this.
Just be aware of where north is.
There's gonna be a weapon mechanic after this.
In. Tanks are inner. Alright, your direction.
Did you
Fire
wall
barrier. Fire barrier got. I'm gonna single target you, Cowboy.
Remember, sprint for these stacks.
You
when
don't
they
need.
come
I'm
out.
using expedience.
Line of sight. Good.
Get behind me.
Oh, which
Behind
one?
the
Melee's
boss, on
south.
the hitbox.
Baiting.
I'm going to 2.
I'm going to 2.
Going to 2.
Oh no, that was too
Oh.
much for the challenger.
We're gonna dodge and Protean from the boss.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I have a solution for that.
What happened?
Well, I have perhaps a better way to explain that dodge. You see how
Yeah,
we
I
have
was-
a marker on that corner? We could use that as our clock, basically. So we're gonna go to a square. We can use that as a clock.
I just,
I don't think there's anything wrong with the way we did it. I think people did it wrong.
yeah, people were just dead. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Like,
didn't have people
It was,
alive.
it was pretty. It was pretty like. I think everyone
It was
knows
pretty
where they're at
clear,
with the
like,
boss.
Joel said he
Yeah.
was going to 2.
To 2.
No, he's going in that corner.
No, I'm aware that he went to that corner. I got cleaved with Sophie.
Yeah, I think people just did it wrong. I don't think the way we're doing it is wrong.
Wait, what are we?
I was
I thought we
confused
just-
by your call. I
thought we
was.
just
I
died.
didn't know what you were talking about.
Okay,
Well,
you know
it's
how.
the mechanic, that picture where we're doing clock spots and Joel's in the corner. That's what that call.
If you look at page, let's just all be
Okay,
on the
that
same
was
page
not
with this.
okay. I was
So-
confused
so-
because we were not on that step.
So page 15, Joel pointed it where he points it, and we're going from the boss, like that's boss relative, so I'll always be on the back right flank, for example.
Yes,
you'll always-
we were
yeah, yeah.
nowhere near that step.
No, that's
We were
where
on
he's
that step,
pulling
yeah.
We were
us
on
through
that- we were on-
step. Yes.
We
Yeah.
were on that step.
We
There
are
is a
on that
stack.
step.
We had just finished moving out, and we were doing that next. The stack thing.
Melees do the bait.
That's not the
Joel
call I was
pulls-
talking about.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Okay, what call are you
We
confused
were
about?
still doing. We still had to do. We hadn't even dropped puddles yet.
Hmm?
You finish line of sighting, and
Right.
then melee, stack, and range, drag, and you have to identify whether it's the markers or the puddles on
Right.
who's getting what.
Right.
And I was confused because you were talking about being behind a hitbox, which
That's us. That's our call. That's
I
the
think-
melee and tanks.
Yeah,
Were
that's
you
the
talking
melee
about-
call out.
Were you talking about like being behind the ads?
we were on step 9. Well, that's what I was confused about because we were behind the ads.
Right,
and
right,
You
so
called being
that-
behind a hitbox, and I thought I was off time. I thought I was
No,
like,
that
what are you talking
that
about?
call
already
that
happened.
that call is only for tanks and melees because that's if we have to bait, we have to be at the same spot. That's why we said behind the boss. But we can make that more clear so it doesn't confuse you. But that was only for us. That was
Or
only
just
for
when
us.
you hear that call out, it's not for
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Yeah, yes, I thought that call was for being behind the ads, which had already happened, so I was confused.
Right. Right.
No,
right.
okay.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so but does everyone get what I'm talking about when it's page 15 and Joel's pointing it wherever, and then everyone knows to go
Yeah.
and spot from there?
We had talked
And
about doing True North before. We had said we're doing True North for that. So were we
No.
doing Relative?
No, we are
we
not doing
decided
True North.
relative.
We decided
Decided
what.
relative, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
it's true
Alright.
north when it's ranged bait in the center because that's just normal.
We decided relative because it's easier to do.
Because Joel's already pointing it, and so Joel doesn't have. If it's true north, like, and he ends up south, you have to go all the way north. That's like, it's like.
Sophie, I'm
So-
following healer 2, right? Okay.
So the only thing is, Joel doesn't point the boss. Whoever happens to have the cleave on them, or whoever happens to have the stack on them.
The boss
points
was
the
aimed
boss.
on Joel.
No, she's saying like whoever has the brutal smash stack is like where the boss is going to be.
Yeah, that doesn't
Technically, that's
matter.
the person that points the boss.
We're just doing the corner that Joel is in as north.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that's how this raid plan has it as well.
And Joel will call the corner he goes to, so we're all not like.
You know,
Yeah.
like if it's C, then Joel's going to be here, and then we just go clockwise, like our clock patterns off of Joel.
Well, the good thing is that if we start in the same spot every time, we'll actually go to the same
I'll
spot. every
always
time, so-
go to 2.
Yeah,
Okay,
we'll always go
that's
to
a-
2 for that.
Okay, let's do that. Always go
That
to
makes
two.
it
Okay.
easier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Unless someone isn't ready.
Don't worry about getting petrified there, Kawa. I think I yanked that or something.
For some reason, you're taking. Okay, the ad that I'm voting is the south one because I'm right next to it, and then I'm shield lobbing the other one, and you're sometimes taking that one from me. I don't know why.
Understand? I don't know how.
I don't know how either because you're so far away from me.
I guess I'm horror farming.
I'll just keep just throwing shields at it. I don't know. I did get both of them over there.
That mech feels much better with like Veil and the extra tools I put on
Take it
it.
outside. The brute abominator means business.
I noticed there's a lot of healing in that.
Will the unenhanced warrior
Yep.
be able to
I
contend
think if
with
one
this
of you
tiny
dies,
miracle?
the other one is fucked.
Yep. That's
So
what it feels
wide
like.
too. I feel like sometimes I miss stuff, and it's like,
Yep.
fuck, I'm too far. I'm
If
like,
since we're trying to clear, if you need help, just tell me to like diamond heal
Okay.
or whatever.
out.
He's used his fetal
It's more
powers
just
to
like
manifest a
the
weapon.
bigger things that AoE feels.
I wish I could AoE heal.
I
Oh
know.
no, that was too much for the sheriff.
That was
Oh,
just
it was out, it was out.
like
It was out to end.
But yeah, no, it's like it's usually the brutal impacts that'll get us. Cause like if one of us
Who
died.
dies to those like the most? Is it Calvin? Like who takes the
Probably
most
that or
damage?
Kawa.
I think it's. I mean, honestly, it's usually been the healers because when we're in a situation where that's questionable, I just start procuring.
To take it outside.
And
The
'cause I
brute
could put
abominator means business.
Maybe Joel can
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend
in
with this
situations
tiny
where like
miracle?
That depends. I have a tank buster.
Not
I
even,
will
like-
take-
It's not even an issue of MP half the time, it's an issue of like not enough GCDs. Like you can only put so many GCDs
Ouch.
in
Club out.
and
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
So I could do.
Oh, a
I could
brutal
infinite
blow,
one,
but the contender is
and then I
standing
just would have have a shelter on for myself. Fine. Sorry. Black.
Okay.
It's fair.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the
Oh,
scattered
hi.
seeds!
Yeah, went to the wrong spot there.
Well, we're gonna have to be
And-
extra southwest.
Yeah. Oh,
That surprisingly went pretty well for
Yeah.
Oh,
that.
thank
been
goodness
fun.
that I
as well.
died before that whirlwind went off. I was just like, oh, I'm getting a DD.
Spotlights.
Oh
They're
my!
not public,
Even the
yeah.
cameras
Doesn't
have
do
been
that much
petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Third eye exists for mitigation primarily.
Yeah, sure.
Like, whatever y'all think about my
And-
playstyle.
American or middle.
They're back on their feet! Let's see
Protean.
if they can stay standing!
It is a good supplement though.
And it has a heal tied to it. It's very powerful.
it's so satisfying.
Imagine having a self knit.
Doesn't do wonders.
Always a rival
Heal yourself
flying!
with that one thing.
Fearsome strength!
My crit
That
button.
ain't a self myth.
Good.
That one.
That's
Rubbing
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 for
salt
one.
in the wound. Good.
Healing a bit for one.
Life Surge has provided meaningful healing maybe once in every 1,000 times it
I
is
was
used.
trying to get Linda to heal. Never got his job.
Sword far, sword in far, sword in far.
Sword in. I love my job.
Most track games do. They're like a one-track game. The Doom thing.
That was the G thing was about.
In.
Me complaining when I had to do something.
3 to 1 dodge, in later.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Right when I need to hit my shit. I delayed my shit.
Oh my god.
The 2 minutes gets delayed
The
to
challenger
the next one.
rises again!
I like it.
Like, I can't, my fight or flight in Requiem cat just sits there when you're at the wall, because I can't hit it.
Alright.
I would
I'm
be
getting,
delaying
I'm getting fucked. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't.
I think we're all
No
getting
problem.
fucked.
No.
Oh,
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
No, we're all done. Diamond,
Yeah,
if I
like,
don't
let's
do that, I'm delaying my sword combo by like 3. And if I delay my sword combo, I can't finish it before I have to do my wall tether.
And I can't hit Requiem cat.
Would you like me to not play Red Mage? Like, I
I just,
Yeah, we could,
someone has to be on the wall there.
and it's not like it's just delaying it a little bit. It's delaying it. I'm just trying to think of what I could do. I'll just figure it out.
I already shit on the 8 minute. Like, I don't have an 8 minute at all.
What? Oh, I didn't see the bio. Sorry.
Oh,
I didn't see it.
There we previous
totally
intent.
didn't just erect the
Trying to
battery.
think, what if I like, what if I like zoomed in? Because it comes off cooldown right before the boss moves. So
You could
wonder
like
if I could like zoom in and just smack it real quick and then go out.
maybe.
Could try it. 'Cause it's
I mean,
trying to-
after
wasn't,
that,
like,
you have your ranged combos.
I wasn't suggesting how to move. I was just trying to think of like how I could make that not a problem for me. 'Cause there's not any other paladins that have to go out like that, so it's not like I can watch them.
Yeah.
We're kind of doing our own thing here.
There's 30 seconds somewhere before it.
What if? What if I only did one DC and then did it? Then it would come off cooldown before.
You could, if you like drift it, yeah.
Yeah.
I would just say just rush it.
Yeah,
Do like
I
do
would
like the
do
top
that.
opener. That's what
And
I
then
do.
then you could just like drift it back a GC
Later. Yeah. Okay.
Like it's
We
very
did
easy to
realign when
realign.
we're in the basement.
Oh yeah, that's true because we have the little. Yeah.
You could also you could like send your weakest GCD in it so that as the first one, so that way you still catch the raid buffs with your big buttons.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
By the way.
We have one more pull in this instance, though.
Oh, you're back. Oh.
Yeah.
I was just my damage drops right there. Like,
Yeah.
quite a bit. I don't know how bad the DPS technically looks like.
I've heard it's
Oh, yeah.
I heard it's real.
Dominator means business.
But I know we're real. So
Will the unenhanced warrior be
But
able to
I
mean,
think
honestly,
we'll be fine.
I don't think it's on the level of like fucking bringing the wrong comp to success.
Paladin already slapped anyways. Even if you play
Party out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Game confirmed.
It's me that's throwing.
Oh, a brutal blade.
Smile.
You can
Contender is
play
stabbing.
Paladin kind of wrong and like still get a 90.
Right now, my biggest concern is the 8 minute because I'm stapled to a wall for the entire burst.
Oh
Oh
brother.
dear. Fiendish flora have sprouted from
fine.
the scattered seeds.
Gonna go in.
Yeah, I'm probably not doing that much damage. Doing a lot of barrier.
My hands are doing so many funny things this tier. God.
Like those multiple 2-minute windows where I'm just like a bastion of fucking barriers, kind of goofy.
And now they're crashing down all around.
Gonna be out.
Oh, Jesus.
Middle. Look at your Protean.
The challenger's down.
I don't know how I
This
got.
is the
Got Sophie. I cannot get Calvin unless prepare.
boys are just
Wait,
rival
did
flying.
That's unfortunate.
No, that was very
Did
stupid.
that do what I? Oh, that did do what I think it did.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
We're gonna be in. out.
One dodge.
Gonna be out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Tether. Lair. Mechanic. Alright, we're counting. One,
1.
two, three, four, dodge four, dodge this one. It's gonna be out.
Power.
Smooth.
Can we get that last stack on the wall? Or in the same position? I don't know
Let's
why.
make it. I think it's all nipples on that, right? So
What do you
everyone on the
mean
nipples
last
on that
position?
last stack.
No, but we'll look at it later and figure out what that
Yeah,
can do. But it
If,
can't be
yeah,
nipples.
yeah. If we could just look at this poll afterwards.
No problem.
I just, yeah.
It can't be nipples because nipples kills me. But I
No,
don't
I
know
know.
if mine that's hitting you.
It's the north-south position, not the east-west.
Appears to have started a fire.
Alright, look at it. Yours.
Barrier going up.
Weapons. Club out.
Out.
Two sides.
Alani,
Neck.
the brute woman
And
must
flower.
be in there somewhere.
Be on your side.
In.
A punishing attack.
Flower.
The true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
You.
Yep.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Weapon. It's an out.
Okay, I'm gonna barrier. Alright, barrier out.
Where north is.
Oh no, the
Melee's only at C.
I
Or
can't get
south.
it.
south.
I don't know what you guys did.
Dodge the C's and then be middle. Get into your clocks.
Yours? Yours?
I need to.
It is already gotten.
He'll just heal.
Oh wait, do you need me to get more because it's gonna
No,
wear
no,
off?
I got it. I said it's already on.
Does it snapshot the whole thing? I thought
Yeah,
it has
it's
to
a
last.
cast.
Okay. Thought it has to last the whole cast. That's why I asked.
Okay, we're chilling. We're
Go
chilling.
back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I'm gonna tether Kawa or Keller.
Watch it.
Keller up.
I just worked through.
Alright.
Okay, remember relative first, right? And then
Static
No,
first,
this is
static first,
absolute.
static,
first.
static first, static.
Look at the weapon. In.
In.
In one.
Genuinely how?
Oh shit.
It is not
no,
one.
you're right. Fucking.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I'm gonna sack. Got collected.
Okay.
Weapon is in.
Sword.
in.
In.
Oh.
Oh, 15%.
All right. So for the nipple, where are we stacking? Or sorry, not the. It's not the nipple.
Yeah, sorry. If you could
Um,
just pull up your footage for that. It's like a north-south problem, not an east-west problem.
It's, I wonder if it's on the raid plan.
I don't
don't
know how
trust
I'm
the raid
supposed to
plan.
make this. Like, look at this shit.
Can you show that one more time? The start of that? Let's see. Where does that end up being placed? Yeah, that's it.
Like how?
I'm in line with the nipple.
Oh, you know what? Actually,
Look,
we're
I'm
kind
moving ever so
of south
slightly
of that.
forward.
Can you be like at the base of the L there?
Maybe.
If I have sprint, I probably can, but like, Jesus.
Like Celeste, when I'm like this, I am on the edge of becoming a 3.
Yeah, but I think we had kind of talked about like just being like here, you know, or here, I guess.
Well,
So
that's
you're
not
further
about-
back.
I mean, that's like right there. Like,
It
This is
is
where it lands.
cutting. It is cutting across. Area.
Yeah, it's
It's
fine.
hit me. It's hit me too before. I just take a step back because I know it's going to be there. I just don't go up.
I
that
can try to
far
put it
west.
further towards the wall. I just don't know. I don't want to snap. Like I'm already at half health. If I take a 3 dot, I'm instantly dead.
No, I know. I'm just saying if you could be further west and place it. It's a north-south problem, not an east-west one, at least for us.
Yeah, we
Oh,
just
yeah.
need to. We can just be on the corner of the arena, probably, like almost falling off of it, and we should.
Oh,
be
you
good.
just want the hard corner?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, hard.
Honestly,
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 yeah.
I can
If
place
y'all
it in the
both,
corner.
if y'all both go to the hard corner, I think
there's
it's
no
just
reason
to,
not to.
I think
gladly
it's
place
to
it in the
keep
corner.
uptime for Kawa, but like if y'all can drop like one GCD there to like drop it just in the corner, it would be very safe.
You see what I have to?
For us.
The fucking
1 second, I'm pulling yours up.
Like if
See how
you see where
close this
that
shit is?
line is coming out of your star, that's gonna come right across the.
No, I
hitbox.
get it. I'm just trying to place it in a way that I don't stretch this tether. If placing it in the corner is fine for everyone else, I'd gladly do that because that won't kill me.
Go back
Yeah,
further,
Dev,
Dev.
I
Like I
think
have to
Dev,
have
you just,
sprint.
I think you
You-
have to
you
have
have to
sprint.
have
I have to have sprint, or else I'm just fucked.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
like,
Well, okay, the
because
thing about
But
playing-
only get hit by one thing if you are like
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you're gonna be doing
Yeah.
that and getting get fucked, only get hit by one
I-
thing.
Yeah,
don't
if you
think
look
I
at the
can do it no
POV,
matter what, though.
in the Yuki video, they just stand in the
Stand in the
cleave.
outside, yeah, the cleave. If you
Yeah,
got hit
if
with the
it's
cleave and
outside,
not the vines, you would have been okay.
Yeah,
Would've
you
You'll
would
sucked.
live.
you'll get a damage. You'll get hit and you'll get a damage down, but like
You'll
You
live.
won't be dead.
you'll live and you'll get to
Okay.
keep healing.
Yeah.
Or you can
But-
play Sage.
if
I'm
you
not-
take- If
yeah.
you're taking the boss to 2, if it's melee with Puddle, then I can never have sprint there because I have to come from west.
That's
to
also an issue.
north.
Which cardinal do you want to go to?
I don't know what the answer is because, like,
One of us, either me or Dev, gets fucked if it's melee bait. Because we have to go down.
yeah.
We cannot do that without sprint.
But if we do healer bait, then one of the healers gets fucked too because they're on opposite corners of each other.
Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean?
When
What do you mean?
it's melee puddles and the range bait in the 4 cardinals
Yeah.
and Joel takes it to 2, I have to go from my place all the way up to the corner of 2 because it's the corner of 2 that's safe, and you need sprint to do that.
You're right. Yeah.
It's
So-
Do you rather the baits start at north?
No, because then
And
that
then-
comes Dev. Because this Dev has to come from east.
you basically will. Yeah, that's the
It
problem.
doesn't matter.
Hold on. Hold on. Here's an
That'd be
idea.
something we can do.
Here is an idea. That leads into a brutal impact. You're using expedience for the sprint during that mechanic, and we get hit by sinister seeds. But we have Veil there now. What if you use expedience for that stack and lingering into the
mean,
brutal impact to give sprint
I
for that
could. I'm
mechanic?
just a little worried. I mean, I am throwing Seraphism on that mech too.
Well,
it
maybe take Seraphism
would-
off of it. I don't know. I just mean that like if sprint has to be available for that future mechanic, which means that you can't use it there
Yeah,
and people
no,
cannot reach that
I'm
spot.
more thinking of the theoretical situation of like, what the fuck do groups that don't have expedience do? You know, like, there's got to be a better way to solve this.
Hold on.
Sage use Icarus and they always bait southwest.
Jesus.
I
Let me watch.
Wait, what do you think about?
Get-
Okay,
get out
wait,
safe.
Sophie. I have a dumb
lucky.
idea. You want to know what my dumb idea is?
Okay.
Yeah, place it on one of the healers and then have the other healer rescue the other healer.
Yeah, you could rescue me. I know you. Well, if you guys are going to 2, just
I'll be back.
Alright.
Because then the melees can at least gap close. Oh, but that's so dumb. But the problem, Celeste, is I'm worried that if I don't put expedience on that, the tethers will just end up killing people because they already come pretty close to killing people. Like I have to.
others
GCD
are a
for
dot. They
myself.
don't get mitigated by expedience.
Do they not get mitigated if
No.
you put the mitigation on before the dot
Oh
goes out?
God. Okay.
No,
okay. Look
they're
at.
just
That
a
okay.
dot.
tether is
They don't-
constant.
Wait,
That tether is
wait.
constant.
So
Yeah.
so
Okay.
here's what people can pull up the Yuki video. What they do is after.
boy.
Hold on. Let me just watch it real quick so I don't fuck this up.
Yeah,
Put the stream up. Can you just stream me watching it?
yeah, that'd be a deal.
So
I really have to pee, but I'm gonna stay for this.
okay, so this is the exact pattern where melees were baiting, right? So melees are baiting.
Yeah, and this is on the wall.
Yep.
This one.
So they go fuck off over there where 2 is. They after this explode, they go back
Oh.
and then it does that.
And
That's
then
kind of based. That's kind of based.
No,
Yeah,
that is
yeah.
way better. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like kind of
And this
just
way
way
we
better.
can actually make this true north.
Yeah,
Although I don't think
Our
half the
Protean spot,
party
our
made
Protean
it back,
spot.
which is
So
hilarious. But
yeah, so this way we
No,
can make
they-
this true north.
hold on, can you max this? I want to see what they're using. They have a scholar. Back up a bit. Sorry, I want to like reverse engineer their bit. Okay, so they have soil in the center as well as star. That thing's
great.
running.
That's Dark Missionary, which is 10%, and
And
Seraphism.
Whispering Dawn is on too.
Yeah. I think I've
So
already.
I
honestly,
think this is
Whispering Dawn
the
like
answer to
good.
this then, and we just make everything true north because we'll do it anyway.
I think
So,
I definitely agree.
okay.
Whispering
And
Dawn
they put a
is
shield right
funny
before it
just
went
to-
out too.
Go back because I want to because they don't have their cast shield. They have the other one.
And right before the
So
stacks
they
come off,
have.
shielded.
Yeah, I'm just okay. So they use that later. Okay, that's good to know.
They sucker right there.
There is one
So
thing.
they don't
What
fucker, they
what
use
do you where do
They
you use
The
deploy?
sucker went on everyone.
They use the.
Right there.
They have Seraphism, so they're
Yeah, they
like
use the,
able
they
to
use the
do it while
juke
running.
one. Yeah,
Where
that's
do you
like
use
the
deploy?
big difference maker. I used to play on one of the brutal. I think 2 of the brutal impacts actually.
Well, the thing
Like,
is,
I'm
and
able
this
to
is
hit
right
2 of them.
before a brutal impact. When you get to the corner,
I mean, yeah,
you
I've
can
used the
shield
Seraphism.
yourself and then deploy. Deploy is 30 yalms.
I can't
Sucker is
deploy
not.
off-
Deploy
I
is
can't
30.
do it off. It's not up yet.
Oh.
It's like the cooldown is very tight. Like the first brutal impacts, deploy technically isn't up yet. It like goes off like I deploy right before the first hit comes out. I'll watch this on my own time in a second, but I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Okay, cool. I'll just keep this for when Joel comes back. The whole thing, or
Watch it again. This part, yeah. Okay. There's a Dark Missionary. Whispering Dawn. Trying to think of what I have up there.
why is the machinist over there? Machinist has a weird clock, I guess. He jumps in the
Like if they
tip
wouldn't
box
had
is
that
the
shield,
same.
they would have absolutely had people die to the Proteans.
Yeah.
And the Astro popped the star right before the Proteans went off. What it looked like. I don't know why it's zoomed, like, speed it up. On the video.
Because it's
I
just
like the
brutal
idea of it
impact.
being in the middle, though. That makes sure people don't have to run so far.
And that makes it so we don't have to. We can actually make it true north. Yeah.
Yeah. It just makes it easier.
Yeah. Okay. Put this up for when Joel comes back.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well.
Joel, can pull up my stream real quick.
Alright. What's this?
So you know how you go off the 2? Afterwards, you're gonna go back to the middle, so this POV will show it. So they're at 2 now. Middles go off, just go back to 2. And we're gonna make this true north Protean spots.
Oh, so we just always do true north.
Yeah. Because he
Alright.
goes to the same spot. He goes to 2.
I like that a lot because that means that the range can just take any safe spot.
Mm-hmm. And healers don't get fucked.
It does look like the healers, like, I'm not sure if the healers made that stack, but it also did.
Well, they definitely won't make it to 2. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's for sure.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Yeah, you're right. They still
Yeah,
have to
they
book
didn't-
it.
They do.
but-
They do have to book it, but also everyone didn't die when they took it with 6.
Right.
Like,
That's just
honestly,
a fucking
that
mechanic. Yeah.
did they big mid that, or did they just?
They did mid a lot. They were talking about what they had on.
Only
I
two
rather-
people. Only 2 people missed that stack.
Mhm.
Right.
Only the Machinist and the
In the Astro.
Astro
They had
missed the stack.
a shield from the Scholar and Dark Missionary.
Using Seraphism isn't a bad idea there because you're about to go into Brutal Impact, so it's a pretty decent spot for it. And they can throw Consultation as they're running in as an instant.
I think that Star Pop there was really good.
Yeah.
I
I'm
will
sure
also
don't-
have I can have Feint on that because I can make it cover that and the follow-up, which is 10%. They don't have Feint on that. It doesn't look. No, they. Well,
Nor a
I
re-
guess they're
nor a
only showing
reprisal.
their debuffs. No, they're only showing their debuffs. Yuki only shows their debuffs, so we can't actually see if there's Feint.
I'm back, but I want to look at what the other people are. I don't know what they do at the beginning of that match.
So for this one, even Dev, we just figured it out. 2 people missed the stack, so like
Yeah.
you'll be able to survive at least.
Yeah. Yuki and the Machinist didn't make it.
Oh, they have Seraph out. Okay. Wait, no, they don't.
They have Seraphism out.
No, I mean that's later. I'm looking earlier. I'm trying to figure out how they don't just die to the fucking tethers at the beginning, because that was the issue I was having. Oh, they deploy. Okay. Yeah, they deploy for this mech. I can do that. Instead of the, I think that's a better play.
Okay. Are we all back? I think we are.
We'll see how it goes.
Oh, and then they Seraph halfway through. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I have a better plan now for that.
It might be good to shake for that stack if we have it.
Yeah, where is Shake going at the moment? In that phase?
With the basement,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put it for the untelegraphed AoE and for that brutal smash after the after we do that mechanic with the tethers.
Okay, that's perfect, I think. Yeah, that should be perfect.
Let's do it. Everyone start potting. We're there.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
if we get a relatively clean pull, we got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna deploy before the like right as the tethers are about to go out.
So I made 2 sets of markers here. One is our current set, but with the 3 and the 4 fixed. And the other is down there, so you can't see it. I'm not sure exactly if the ones on the Cardinals are lined up with where the tiles are, because I can't see what the actual terrain looks like. They are
Well,
vaguely in the right direction, and we'll find out when we get there.
so the one down here is going to be blue now on the southeast.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
In both of these sets, the intercards have been fixed, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, I'm just making sure because I've been going to purple down there, so now I'm going to be going to blue.
Yeah,
and
yeah. I
Celeste
fixed that
become
part.
purple. Okay.
Just when you're the Cardinals one is ideally placed at the intersection of where we want to drop the wall.
I said we
seed.
give it a
I just
try
can't-
because it's
yeah, I
very
just can't
useful for me.
guarantee it. Yeah, I just can't guarantee it.
Build this dick.
So
It'll
you're
at least be like
you're-
vertically or horizontally, right? It just might not be both.
So you're purple, Celeste. I'm blue down there.
Yep.
Good check.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business.
Potting.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Made a bunch of extra food overnight, by the way, if anyone needs any.
Nice. Out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Danger.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is
Barrier
standing.
going out.
Northwest, southeast.
Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
We're gonna be going out.
Safe spot on me.
Stuffed in
Hide
the
in the
corner.
pile.
Yeah. Everyone in the pile.
Body pile.
Hope that it actually functions.
What?
Barrier going out.
I was
How?
so afraid of that.
Even the
Look at where I'm
Cardinals
at.
have been
What the fuck?
Now they're crashing down all
Happened
around.
to me the other day.
That didn't make sense.
Got him.
Out.
Okay. Danger, danger.
Look at where north is.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Ah.
Alright, just start over.
Oh, I'm alive.
Oh, now you're not.
Challenger's down.
Oh.
Is this the end?
The boss said no.
Yeah, I really don't trust those ad hitboxes. They're not entirely.
Yeah, you have to
I don't
like.
think the whole ad counts.
It doesn't.
Yeah, it's the center of them.
Your stance, darling.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
5-minute pot, you said?
5-minute pot. If you want to flip up the 3 pots, it would be a 0, 5, 10.
In.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Not as in this tank.
Oh, it's
Oh, a
so well
brutal
underneath
blow.
the boss.
But the contender is standing.
Barrier going out.
Are you gonna post? Thank you.
Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
in. Into the middle.
Oh, the half moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw. There's a reason I solidly stand like on the end.
Yeah, I'm standing in its mouth, or behind it, I should say.
Theoretically,
Yeah.
like a 0-6, like 10:30 or
Oh
something.
my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Out.
Danger.
Oh no! That was too
Why?
much for the challenger. Oh dear! The challenger has fallen out of the ring. To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Or you're going out.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Middle.
Man, I'm really glad that one died because
God.
the boss
Just gets
Oh,
pushed out.
he
God.
skates away. He moonwalks away. So goofy.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Gonna be in. Look
Check
at
your
North.
clock. You don't have markers. Check your clock.
How did I break that combo? What?
We should just rival flying. What
God.
Not the combo.
Oh, XID analysis is gonna be on your shit, bro. Just break your combos now.
Oh
God
my god,
forbid.
dude.
In. Float.
I'm in.
Float.
Inning.
Inning? I love that.
And I ain't talking about baseball.
No one's talking about baseball.
No, you're right. No one is
Not
talking
even the
about
people
baseball.
that like it.
No, we like when John Boyce talks about baseball, though.
How
Boys.
dare you?
I love sports ball.
John Boys. He's a fun little guy.
The only tournaments I ever watch are Smash ones with Joel.
Ow.
Bring out.
Sports.
I saw that one of HBox like crying when he was about to like win his last one. God. 3 to 1.
3 to 1. We have an out after.
Oh God.
Out after.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Sorry, I couldn't use an Aether Flow on you because I had to use it on the soil.
Tether. Flare mech.
Bots are up. Whenever you next get your chance.
Alright,
We
counting.
are counting.
One,
1,
2,
2,
3, 4,
Clicking on the nipple.
dodge.
Hell yeah.
In. Spread. There you go. Jeez.
we got him. Forgot to pot there, so pot
Yeah, me
downstairs.
too. That's
Pot on
actually a
three.
really.
Bro.
From the
Big,
nipple.
big myth, big myth, big myth. If you forget on the 5, you can hit it on the 6 and then just hit like at 10:30 or something. It won't be on a
Yeah, I think-
burst,
I
but
think
there's
I'll
no
do
point
that,
in holding to
because-
11 because 11 doesn't last long enough for enrage.
Alright, oh good guys, we got this.
So we're supposed to pot here, yeah.
If you haven't already.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Markers are at least the cardinal, but
Okay, then
don't drop it on the marker.
Yeah, cardinal mark off.
It's okay.
Applied.
Got it.
That actually will help me find it, so that's good.
It's at least on the line.
Mm-hmm. No, it helps. It helps.
Yeah.
It helps.
I'm gonna be throwing out a barrier before this next hit can go out, so. Alright, barrier going
Yeah,
out.
10%
Double weapon.
lower than-
It's gonna be in.
In British swing.
Hurry up.
Two,
Two.
I got
two,
Kawa,
two,
or
two,
Kalvik.
two.
Alana, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Out. Be on your side.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monster soldier.
Yeah. My fate.
Not this time.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Be out.
I'm gonna barrier.
Alright.
Alright, deploy's coming out.
Your wall quickly. Take the dot.
Oh my god, those markers help so much.
Okay.
The challenger's down. This is the end.
I have Calvic's tether.
Alright.
I'll try to pretend to be you.
Oh, it's too far.
Yeah.
Back up old. Oh.
Give it to. No, I gave it to one.
Ooh. Yeah, no, we're cooked.
We're good.
What did you die to, Cowboy?
I moved back. I recentered too quickly, so I got hit by the initial puddle.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like a healing thing. 'cause
Yeah,
I
yeah.
switched up what I was
No,
using.
no,
Okay, no.
I tried to fix it, but like my hyperpot was on
It's all good.
cooldown, and I was moving. I couldn't heal myself.
No, you're fine. I wanted to understand if it was something I could adjust for, but
No, I shouldn't
it
have gotten hit by
probably
that.
is. And
I was just too quick.
just because of how far away we were. Probably one of the few people I theoretically could reach, but it would be dubious. Yeah, the deploy there felt phenomenal.
Yeah, the deploy is the reason you almost lived, actually.
Wait,
Oh.
that's supposed to do.
Well, I did live long enough to eventually take the force damage
Oh.
from the. I died on the stack.
Oh yeah, 3K, damn.
Damn.
Alright, sick. That feels pretty good. Thank you, POVs, for enlightening my brain.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Yeah.
When we go in the basement,
Will the unenhanced warrior be able
I
to
have
contend with this chimerical foe?
Yeah. I might dissipation like right away in the basement. I don't know. I need to figure out where I want that.
Weapon is.
Ouch.
Love out.
Mine? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a
In
weapon.
the club, ball full of what is the
Bottle full of bub.
right? Like isn't that the line?
But the
Yeah,
contender
bottle
is
of bub.
standing
Champagne.
Oh, Bub, not Bub. It's British. I don't know if it's British, but it sounds British.
with beans on
Brub.
it. Weird
Oh
combination.
dear! Fiendish
Northeast,
claw!
southwest.
Active from the scattered seeds!
Eek! That was really cringe.
Barrier going out. Be good, everyone got hit.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Weapon is.
In. Madison is Joel. Middle.
Middle.
Get your
check your block.
protein.
What a loser.
Ah, that would have been so cool.
That's so funny. Get wrecked.
Oh, he's a rival
We
flying!
passed this
Oh, yeah.
It's not a doorstop or a penis. It doesn't go boing.
I don't. I'ma be honest. You should see a doctor.
Yo,
No,
So
no,
they
but
can write
like,
it up in a medical journal.
yo, I
They're
got
gonna
my
put you,
ass.
they're gonna put
And-
you in Wrangly Brothers.
And
Implode. Implode.
hung like a slinky dude.
Stop. I don't like that phrase.
yo, do you remember Shrinky Dinks?
That's my nickname. Just kidding. Streaky dick.
Jesus, Twinkie. They get bigger in the pool.
I'm still thinking about the slinky dick. What is
Okay,
that?
out, out.
Club snoring out club.
Y'all are funny.
I think I frozen it.
It's gonna be an out.
3-1 dodging.
Won't be an idiot like last time and split in two. Jesus.
Don't
I
mind
hate
me,
this pattern.
like.
Just spray it.
Yeah.
Out after. Out
I don't
after.
ever fight them.
It's bounding from wall to wall.
Yeah, I'm getting away.
We
Don't worry.
both had the same thought. We were like, nah, I don't know about that.
I got it. Like, it was mostly me just like.
We were
well, I
like,
got
oh my
this.
god, we're too close, gross.
Yeah.
Gross. Alright, tether,
Maybe you sit too close to your brother.
Flare
They're fucking killing
mechanic.
each other.
I got it.
But they're up if you want the 5-minute pot.
I'm gonna opt out of that 5-minute pot.
Me potting with a fucking DCD.
Alright, counting. 1,
Oh, Lindis, you bitch.
I'll take my
2,
shit off.
3.
Well,
Uh-oh.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
it's gonna be a little north. Watch out.
Good call out. I'll take it shit
Corner,
by
corner,
myself.
Dev.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh, that ain't good. Alright,
No feign on this, no feign on it, no feign on
Okay.
it.
Get this one, just keep people alive. We'll just
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm gonna LB
No,
as like.
no feign on this either.
Alright, Diamond wings us, and then I will LB now.
I think Dev died.
Oh my god! Is it like a?
We'll send
Sophie,
cameras in
Sophie
there
three.
at once.
It is, yeah. It's
The destruction appears to have
It hits
started.
pretty hard. I need more than just my wings.
Well, it's,
Well,
yeah. I mean, I had a barrier as well. It was more that. Never mind.
We'll worry about it later.
Yeah, exactly.
Not bad.
Oh, it's a little unfortunate actually.
Two weapons.
There's a big part of me that wants to ask people to click it off, but actually, yeah. Can people click off the shield?
And
Sim controller player.
I'm sorry.
That got me a damage down.
Free side, free side.
3.
I'd rather us practice mechanics.
The brute bomber
Out.
will still be in there.
It's on our side.
No, I know, but
A punishing attack.
Talk about it later.
Power of this
Yeah.
monstrous fusion.
Both of those hit me. Actually.
My feint.
Overpress.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Weapon. Club out. Danger.
Look at your
Right.
spots.
Stay in for shield.
Staying for shield out. Alright, move spot.
was dead. Line of sight.
Winfield weapon.
The challenger
Orbit.
rises again. Can they turn this around?
Melee is. Remember, we're gonna hop in the middle. It's gonna be true north. Dodge this inside first. Oh. Get back in.
Watch that bad.
True north.
I'm gonna look at something pretty useful.
How did Kawi even die?
Yeah.
He had the damage down, so it seems like it was
How would I
unavoidable damage. Oh, yeah, he took the,
Tendrils,
yeah. So we have...
Were those tendrils in the right spot? Did you just get accidentally hit,
It was,
or
it was
was there?
before.
Oh, like he got hit by
It's
something
the-
and didn't get popped off before he was.
No, it was the creeping,
Yeah, it was the
Went wrong
tendrils
way.
on the ground. So I was asking if they got placed right, or if Kawa
you
just
can't
got.
place them.
No, the
They
tendrils
were
are
fine.
yeah. The purple vines on the ground.
But he died after killer. Oh well, he took pollen, but then he took killer seeds, and then he took tendrils. He lived to take the killer seed and lived that.
Oh,
He died
Jesus.
to tendrils of terror, which is where they
Before-
creep out afterwards.
Before the thing went off, though, he wasn't popped off.
Well,
Like
there-
when the ads came out, Kawa was half health. Yeah,
Kawa-
he's still sitting here half health, and now he's
Yeah,
dead.
he got hit by the pollen. He
It was a, yeah, just a damage down.
Was it east? Was east or west off?
No,
That's
you,
what I'm asking,
Guys,
because
guys, it wasn't. You
No,
know how the boss at the
no,
beginning of the
Dev,
fight?
Dev,
The
I'm
baits
watching-
were
Dev,
fine.
Dev, I'm watching what actually killed Kawa.
The baits were fine. I just
Oh,
stood in one of the lines.
okay. That's okay. We just wanted to make sure of that. We wanted to make sure the baits were good because we
oh
were
yeah, I gotta really
fixing
get
that up
through it.
yesterday.
Yeah, it does look correct.
But he also didn't get popped off. Like when he died, he had 80k health. 67, excuse me.
Well, that's getting hit
That
by the
doesn't-
killer
that part-
seeds.
That part doesn't deal damage.
Yeah,
Well, he was lower health than everyone else. I'm looking at it with my eyeballs.
Yeah, he got hit by something before the mech started, and then killer seeds, and then tendrils. He took the ground effect from the spreading thing at the start.
But if someone would have healed him, would he not have died? Or would he still have died?
No,
Potentially
he was
no,
at
but,
like full health. He might have lived, but that thing
He
deals a
might
shit
have
ton of
lived,
damage.
but like you also have to keep in mind that I have to make sure I don't die and I do my mech properly as well.
Well, you're not the only healer.
And we're spread out like a
I'm
shitload,
curious.
so it's
Those
dubious
things
whether or
deal
not I'm
like
even in
130,000 or something. Like usually, if plus there's a dot on, like you're probably dying if you get hit by a plane.
If we figured it out, we can move on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like we have. Let's just move on.
No. What if I don't want to?
Healers can't account for a very hectic mechanic and someone taking
I'm
two.
not even just thinking about the healers. I'm just thinking like if
Yeah.
if I could.
It's,
I mean,
it's,
like, sure,
it's
but like,
multiple instances
chances-
of unnecessary damage. It was just an accident.
I never got hit off of those.
I don't pot at the 5, and
yeah.
well, I pot at the.
Just do it at the reopen
Will the unenhanced
in the basement.
But like, where's the 1 minute? I forgot what the 1 minute down there is. So I'll have another pot.
You won't be able to have it at a 1 minute
It would
down
be
there.
10:30. It would be at 10:30, and if you did it at 11, which is the one, The enrage is 11:30 or 11:10.
Okay. Okay. So
Either
I will
one.
have a 1 minute pot down there if I reopen pot down.
No,
He's used his
you don't.
feral
No.
powers to
You
I,
manifest
I
a
said
weapon.
11:30. I meant 11:10.
Yeah.
I see. I see. 'Cause
Enrage
sometimes
is,
I'm
yeah.
sometimes I'm just fucked on the 5 minute pot because I have to be out and like stuff, so I don't want to waste it too much. But I don't know.
Oh dear! The Destroyer has sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I'm gonna be going out.
Oh,
Oh no! That was too
Oh,
much
God.
for the challenger!
I backflip or something.
I did not have 4 people in my stack.
The challenger rises
Yeah,
again!
this
Can they
is
turn this around?
Oh, I guess my pot didn't go off either. That's good.
Lucky.
Yeah.
Or something in your stack, that's all.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'll cover this stack, guys.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Next time don't vote, I'll just wait on the letter.
Oh dear! The Destroyer has sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Gonna be ending in.
Yeah, full game.
These are weird.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Look at north.
Oh, I was. Were you kidding?
Oh, he's at his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
He'll heal you in joy.
Out.
Close.
In is stored. Gonna be going in.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Tether. Flare mech. We're counting.
Just hit it. I'm gonna hit it as well.
One.
1. 2.
3. 4.
The challenger's down.
Dodge 4.
Is this the end?
It's gonna be in after this dodge.
Challenger.
Brad,
Flower.
I wonder if your body has it.
Raise it again. Can they turn
Dead
this
bodies
around?
don't.
Okay.
Living, just rezzed bodies do. I'll feint this.
Ben.
We need to have reversed feints in the basement. We will have reversed feints in the basement.
I'll get the first one, and
Raven.
then
I'll look for
you
you.
get the
Wing.
second
Right
one,
on.
and then I'll get all the Buddha impacts after.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
I won't have bail.
For weapon. There's 2 of them.
Alright, barrier out.
Sword.
In.
Before. Yep, before.
Yeah. Next is
Barrier going out.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Out. Be on your side.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Your faint.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Alright, weapon. In. Tanks inner.
safe field.
Shields coming out. Okay, shields out.
Your wall.
I have Calvin.
Yeah.
I think I know what's happening there.
Yeah, what's happening there? You keep dying there?
They're back on their feet.
Watch
Let's
out,
see if they
Calvert.
can stay standing.
Oh, I got snapshot. Shit.
Melee's south.
Oh, yeah. Okay, don't worry about
Gonna step out, then back in the middle. True north spots. Dodge this. Wait. Go.
Oh,
I'm gonna watch
I
Fire
wanna-
verify, but I think I know how it's.
I want to see what.
Are you like ticking or something, or?
Temporal.
Is that mine or is that someone else's? I think that's.
You want to show?
Yeah. So it might be that the tendrils are expanding, and it might be that I'm getting hit by another side. I can't actually tell.
Oh, okay. So I just died to stuff that shouldn't have. Okay.
I'm looking at
That's
my
you getting hit by ours.
What's up, Celeste?
Yours is a little bit south of the box, so it looks like you're in a safe spot, but you get hit by ours. Yours is perfectly on the line, but you're a little bit. Diamond dropped it a little bit south of the box. She ended up just a little bit south of that. See?
Yeah.
So that distance right there, that distance is how close you are, and you get hit by ours, and that's why we're not perfectly lined up, essentially.
I'm just gonna.
I'd say
stand on
just
the,
go a little further. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand on the D and damage now. The D.
Oh
If
yeah,
I
that'll
stand
work.
there, I don't get hit ever.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Standing on the D works.
Okey-dokey.
Yeah.
Good check.
Oh, whoops. Press that yet?
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I just want to see those markers with everything going on, and I also have to grab the ads in that moment.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to try to get markers on the exact spot, but I had to go blind, so I missed.
And
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
yeah,
You were. It's
It's that kind of
completely
mag.
understandable. It's just
Yeah.
that is why Calvin got hit, because it was just even that little bit far off. It's very precise.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Because
Pretty much
it's
different
the
dodge.
smallest bit off. If you're in the middle, it's like almost completely safe. That's why Calvin
Middle.
is saying he can stand it. Yeah.
just reminds me of needle gaming.
Yeah, it's a very similar like idea of like you need to be
Like
close to 10
everyone has
minutes.
to be on it.
I
Yeah.
just will place it and then grab the ads.
Bro, what is this fucking?
So after I grab it, down right, trying to be sneaky, but
It's a lot
have
over
to
there.
press fail there
Cameras
at
have been
the same
petrified,
time
and now they're
while I'm
crashing
grabbing
down all
2
around.
ads. If I don't, they just go to the well.
Yeah, and that's rough when that happens. Like, oh god.
Ping. Bullshit.
Ouch.
Watch out, coming up.
Careful,
Like
careful.
delayed.
They're back
Alright, we're
around.
good.
Let's see if they can
Okay,
stay
clock.
standing. Oh no, that was too much for the
Yeah.
challenger.
Yeah, it's hard to find. It's hard to get rezzed and find your spot without markers, admittedly.
Yeah.
It's the
I
first
just
time
use-
I've ever used my compass.
Yeah, I used the compass minimap.
It's gonna sound weird, but I just look for like the platform that we're gonna jump to.
That's what I tend to do.
Really.
Yeah, but like find what works for you, obviously. Like,
Yep. I have my mini map set to always pointing north, so I just
Oh,
look at
yeah,
the
yeah,
light
yeah.
cone, and the light cone tells me which way I'm going.
I do that. That's what I do.
To take it
I never
outside,
really used
the
it.
brute
It's always
abominator means
torture.
business.
Right.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical
I
foe?
have my map down by the hot bar.
Yeah.
Should do that. That's a good idea. I don't use it too much though, but
Same, but when I do, it's right there.
right. I'm not gonna pretend it hasn't helped me before because it definitely has.
He's used his
Club out,
subtle
club out,
powers
club out.
to manifest a weapon.
Danger.
Oh, a brutal blow!
Everyone knows what I
But the
mean when I say
contender
danger,
is
right?
standing
No, you don't. Joel, you don't have to vote. All over.
Tank stance isn't on.
No. You said
Oh
yours?
dear! Fiend Explorer has
Northeast,
sprouted from the
southwest.
scattered seeds.
Out.
Going northwest.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Can't do a cast from there. Have to make it out.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh bullshit.
Bullshit, it was dead. It was dead.
Bullshit.
yeah, that snapshot's so fucking late on that thing.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
One sec. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. You're good. You're good. No, you're good.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend
my
with
pop
this
didn't go off. Great.
chimerical foe?
I thought they fixed that.
Hey, kind of did.
There's a square in it.
Why is it the only fucking sticky button I have?
Wow.
My
Oh, you probably
He's
don't have
used his
that
feral
set in.
powers to manifest a weapon.
Out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
They actually fixed things when they say it.
I just won't believe it's fixed.
It's probably
Fine.
not.
Yeah. That's my fault.
Oh dear! Fiend Explorer has sprouted from the
Northwest,
scattered seeds.
southeast. Northwest, southeast. Going northeast.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? The challenger rise it again. Can they turn this around?
I got it. What?
Line of sight.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Me getting smackaroos so slow.
Gonna be out.
Danger, danger, danger.
Look at north.
Where is that going?
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger. Oh, he sent his rival flying. But
It
That's
probably
right.
just hit him because of the way it counts you whether or not a mob is in between you or the boss.
Gonna be in.
Far. In far.
Wherever you are.
Oh, fuck you, man.
Hopefully in.
Yep. Out. Three to one. Gonna be an out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
What happens if I pot during this 2 minutes? Oh wait, we'll stop that later.
Blood
Later,
drain.
later.
For 1 minute.
Alright, we're counting. Remember, it's this pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4,
'They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Didn't snapshot the fucking Admiral? Oh, actually, can you all be still or Sophie? Thank you.
I'll be select.
Well, because I was about to
It's
talk
just
about
funny.
the res.
New weapon.
Okay, we're chilling. You're coming out.
Jordan.
On the one side.
I got Sophie. Oh.
A brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Out. Be on your side.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
lightning.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
It's so much easier to think.
Okay. Weapon. Gonna be out.
Danger. Staying for heal. Or heal.
Always lucky.
Alright, let's do this clean.
Make sure stance is on for the ads.
Oh yeah, I know. I don't put it on right now. I do it later.
Okay.
Maybe for one. They look pretty alive.
Good.
Yeah, that's good.
I have a set place.
Gonna hide, hide,
Line of
hide.
sight. Line of sight.
Okay, windfield wiping.
There you go.
Okay,
It pulled
middle.
just a little bit.
Middle.
Okay, bad news. This corner is
Alright,
not
wait.
going to be safe. The one corner is not safe. Do not go through the one corner.
Dodge this, and then go back to the middle. True north.
I'm in my correct angle.
Good. Yours or mine?
Oh, you are.
Mine.
I can do it. Just get in and I'll hold it.
Alright, we're good. Push.
Two weapons.
Static.
Static. Static.
Club out.
Be on the 2 side. On the 2 side.
Okay.
This is in after.
Well, Sophie was on the 3. There was no way I was making it to the 4.
Yeah, yeah, that's my bad.
I'm supposed to be on the 3, actually.
Oh.
If we're going off the race for that one, I'm supposed to be on the 3.
Okay,
Wait
so
a
one of-
second. Let's look at that after we're done.
Yeah, no, I just checked it. She's correct.
Out.
Okay, so not crazy.
It's different than the first one.
Wait,
Are you
when,
talking about your static spot?
when
or
you say
Yeah.
first one, what do you mean?
The first time we placed the seeds down, like if we have it the first time.
Sta-
Something in the gameplay and it has me. Why?
Because it's melee. It's closer. Or,
But then like if
oh,
you go further,
has-
it has the off tank on the screen.
Oh, because they're baited differently.
They're
Yeah,
baited
so
differently.
That
The-
that one was Sophie supposed to be on the 4.
I can't remember from what angle the boss was at, but the tanks are supposed to be in the melee spots, and the healers are supposed to be in the range spots.
Is this
I'm
easier?
going
We just make
to
it always
use the
static.
restroom.
We
How many-
could just make it always
that's-
static,
Hold on.
but
Always be on the 2.
we have to decide if we're making
We'll
it always
discuss.
static.
Yeah. So my thought is that already healers are potentially far away and like have to get hit. Like in terms of melee uptime, in terms of damage downs, they already potentially exist. If it's in after, it's already kind of fucked. And it seems a lot easier to just make it always static.
So in that instance, me and Bev were right next to each other, so he would have had to run all the way to the 4.
There's always going to be people who have to run all the way. You definitely want to pre-position for it, yeah.
Okay, well I'll just always go to the 2 then.
You do know that it's always going to be, it's role based. So you know as support, if you didn't get it first, that you're gonna get it next.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, so you can pre-position in your brain.
Yeah, whoever's in the far corner. So like if you look at slide 18, you can see the dancer
I'm back.
and the caster are pre-positioning there.
Okay.
That's
So-
not where they'd be standing in general for roll spots, but it's where they're standing because they're preparing for the lariat. That's a relative position.
what-
We can do absolute ones though.
What
Okay, I'll just always
conclusion did
be
you
on
come
the
to?
2 and draw on 1, and then Dev and Sophie can decide where they're gonna go.
Which one are we talking about? Are we talking about the one that me and you were
We're
stacked
talking about
together,
all of
Diamond?
them.
Wait, so
Like,
we're not
well,
doing
there-
static and then we're not doing static and
Diamond.
relative anymore? I need to know if we're not
That's
doing
what we're
that anymore.
discussing. That's what we're
Okay,
discussing
okay.
on
So,
whether or not that's
The
helpful.
tricky part is there's 3 sets of seed drops in this phase, right? The first is like the whole debris deathmatch mechanic, which has different baits for melee and different baits for range if they get the seed, right? Whereas the last 2 are role based and they all have to be dropped on those like inner card markers.
Yes.
So which one are we talking about?
We are talking about the third one specifically, because the second one we're already doing static. So that's either DPS or support kit
Okay.
at first, and they drop it on the inner card.
Okay.
And then it does like a wall mechanic and a lariat, and then we have the third one, which we play.
I want that to be
Right.
boss relative because we just have to be quick in reading where they're gonna go, and if you know where you're gonna go, and if you didn't have it last time, you should know where you can be positioned to.
So, where would you have, like, when you say boss relative, what are you?
You know, okay, let's say
Relative to where the boss is going to
let's
jump.
say you know the boss is gonna
it's
jump
where the-
here.
Yeah. No, I
That means the
understand that.
melees are gonna be front. That means the tanks or
Why-
melees are gonna be here.
Okay, hear me out.
Yeah.
Wouldn't we do the reverse of that? Because the melees have gap closers.
We're gap closing to the boss, which means the melees are gonna be here and there, right? Is that what you're saying?
No,
'Cause
no, no.
the boss is gonna
I
jump
mean,
here.
No,
What
he's
Kev
saying.
is saying is that healers don't have gap closers, so if it's in safe, healers are basically consigned to getting hit by a cleave.
Or hitting sprint and getting lucky. Like, it's
I
way tighter.
so I don't gap close at all in any of these, and I've been making them and using sprint because I can't rely on gap close sometimes because sometimes I'm too far away, but I've been
Yeah,
able
no,
to
I
make it to
understand
my
that
spot.
portion.
Right. So don't take into account that I'm using gap closure to make my spot.
Like,
Because
I
you
can't
sh-
gap close
yeah.
from here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
no,
range
I
is right here from the
I
boss.
understand that you can't gap close
Well, then why
like,
did-
from the spot because you walk like 2 inches forward and you can.
Right. So what are
That's
you
why I'm
trying? What are you
suggesting it.
proposing that you want to do?
No, I'm just like saying, hey, do we want to consider that? Because it would.
I guess I
down on
like
the
what do you want us to consider? I guess what do you want us
If
to
we're
consider?
doing relative, do we want to put the healers closer? Or sorry, the,
The
range
final
closer?
position.
for the
Okay,
final
would
position.
static everything make this fine?
I mean, it would be the same
What-
as like relative and far for range.
It's just random. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Static
fully
everything
random.
would make it random on who's close and who's far. The reason you would do static would be to potentially make it easier for people to wrap their brains around in the moment, which
Yeah.
long term isn't the best solution, but short term might be.
Yeah.
But in terms of uptime, in terms of not getting hit by the cleave if it's in, that would be.
I
that
think
doesn't solve that.
I think we just do static.
On person
Static.
two,
I could
like,
do
trying
static,
to make
yeah.
sure I remember that I save a gap closer for that specifically is a little annoying when I'm
Well,
trying to
but-
still play.
Yeah.
You could make the same argument.
Like,
with
I
sprint.
could optimize it, sure.
You could
No,
make the same
because
argument with
gap
sprint.
closer is part of my rotation dev.
Let's just make it
Diamond?
let's just make all static. Let's just make it all static.
Yeah, I think all static is the
All
best.
static, and then worry about your
That's
uptime later because it won't
Yeah.
matter if someone just dies. Let's just do all static for
Right.
now.
I'm not even.
I don't
I'm
want
more
healers
worried about
to die to
dying.
cleaves. I don't want healers to
Yeah,
die
yeah,
to
yeah.
when it's in safe. Like Diamond, if you get hit, that sucks. But you're a tank. It won't kill you the way it will kill Dev. It won't kill you the way it'll kill Sophie.
So going forward, let's just do all static for now. And
So then I'm on the 2.
you're on the 2 no matter what. No matter what it is, you're on the 2. If you get a first, you're on the 2. If you get a second, you're on the 2.
Which
Like
one's
that.
the 2? Because hold on. let
The
me-
2 will the same 2, the yellow 2.
2 markers.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
no.
like-
well,
it's-
the only
it's-
reason I asked where the 2 was is because the raid plan has letters on the card, so I wanted to make
yes.
sure it was.
It's northeast? Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
it's
I
slightly
found it.
different
So-
than the raid plan, but it's the same as the spots that we use in phase
So
1,
basically,
which I think is better.
we're doing healers the top, or sorry, tanks the top 2 slots, and then
Healers
healers
at
the
the bottom.
bottom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I gotta look for blue. Okay. Yeah. Good to know. All right.
Yep. Lose your boy. Let's do it.
Group 1 left, group 2 right.
I'm just gonna type that in chat.
Since we're like clear ready, can we do a 15-second? The like actual like 2 seconds extra on my Mikio is actually getting
Oh yeah.
That means nothing to me. I'll just put 15 seconds. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what move that even is.
longer cooldown, good for samurai.
okay, that's better.
Or
Very casual Sam here. Sorry.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I know, it's like stupid. Have to like mash it still.
Yeah. Gotta match the shit out of that button.
Mine's on the cross
Oh,
He's used his feral powers to manifest a
no
weapon.
danger.
Barrier going out.
Brutal blow, but the contender is standing. Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted.
Northwest, southeast.
Not even flitter.
Barrier coming out.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
In. Not as in as Joel. Look at north. Rodian.
Bowie sent his rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
You're gonna be in. in.
Three to one dodge.
Gonna be in.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
More wall.
Flare. Counting. One. Two. Three. Four. Dodge four.
Wonderful.
It's gonna be in. Get behind diamond. Alright, look at your marker now. Remember, these are static all the time.
Hot on the Rio.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Two weapons.
Where are you going out?
In.
Gonna be on the 4 side. 4 side.
Stay grouped a bit. Mulberry. Right, barrier out.
The brute father must still be in there somewhere.
Club out.
Go on your side.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Got Lindis.
Simon. Okay.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Okay.
Weapon. In. Tanks inner.
There's the field.
Shield going out. Okay, shield out.
Wall.
I'm moving on here.
Line of sight. Melee is south. Static spots.
Orbing.
Middle, but not direct middle.
Dodge this and then go middle.
Clocks after. Good. You're faint. Static. Static. Two weapons.
Barrier out.
1 minute until we pot. If you did the 0-5.
Fourth first.
In.
He is on 2.
Keep track of the position. Out.
Be out.
You involved.
Out.
Diamond and Vaughn. Ready to pot.
I'll get this faint. Oh wait, the weapon. And
the Buster.
Ten.
I'll faint.
Oh, you were.
Potted on 6. You're potted on.
What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Very close.
Very close.
A lot closer.
What didn't go well there?
I killed business.
Yeah.
Is that it?
There was damage down.
Right.
Is that the only deaths that we had that fight? Yeah, it was, actually.
Jeez, that is pretty tight.
That and damage tons, yeah. Let me see how many damage downs. Let me pull up the log.
Yeah.
That's
Let me
a
buy it.
four
Let me
point
bio, and then
knowledge.
we should re-instance.
6 damage downs. 6 of them.
On DPS or on tanks and healers?
2 on Sophie, 1 on Diamond, 1 on Joel, 1 on me. Oh, technically only 5. It counted the Earthly Star as getting a damage down.
Oh, that is funny.
Sophie, you gave us a damage down.
Sophie, you put the Earthly Star where it get hit. That is so funny. That means that is considered like a person by
Yeah.
by Squeenix.
Earthly Star
It's
is
a
a person.
pet.
Person.
That's so funny. It's a pet.
Oh, where the fuck do you rename a stream? I always forget.
Where do you what?
Rename your stream.
It's an OBS. You have to have the option for it
No,
open.
not in,
Do it
not
on
in
Twitch.
OBS. You can do it on Twitch, but I can't find it. Like, what the fuck is this thing?
Oh, I don't know where
Like,
to do it on
stream,
Twitch.
if you go to like your streamer dashboard or something, you can do it there.
Yeah, I'm on Stream Manager, but like, there's no fucking.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, edit
I have it
stream info. Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
there it is.
Are we gonna take a second to like eat some food? Are we gonna take like a 10 or 20 or something, or are we?
While we got the momentum,
I'm just asking.
I don't know if I want to take a break after we just got the 5%.
That's fair.
You got it.
I'll leave that up to y'all.
I will go
No,
take a
let's do it.
piss,
Let's
though.
do it.
I mean, that's just my opinion.
Yeah.
Fine. I'm
Other-
fine with going back in. Oh,
You don't have to go off Diamond's opinion.
so that's. When was that? How close to the 2-minute was that death? How fucked was that 2-minute because of that? That death was.
That's 709.
That was right after. Well, I
after
guess I
two.
don't know what damage is happening. I guess it's right after it. It's coming
It's
up
shortly
on a 1
after
minute.
the 2. The 2 minutes
I-
doesn't happen at 6:05. It happens at like 6:15 or 6:20 because of the delay.
Yeah.
But the 2 minutes over by then.
So it was right before a 1 minute, but
I killed
yeah.
Linus right before Joel takes that tower.
Alright, I'm back.
I dashed at the boss and then tried to get away from him, but
Right.
usually it's fine. Usually we're fine. I don't know.
Yeah. Like that's a one-off for sure.
Is
I'm not worried about it.
this is
Yeah.
a silly question. During the wall tethers in phase 3, is the boss movable?
Wall tethers.
Yeah, I know my brain's like spinning too.
No,
Oh,
not
no.
until
No.
after.
Because I'm in the
yeah.
corner.
Okay.
The one thing is that if like it may be time for Kalvik to like go pick though, because it kind of seems like we've largely got this fight down. Smudge is good, and also
I do want to keep doing Red Mage at least for a little bit more, because it's not complete. Like, we saw 5%, and that's great, but if we see 5% again, if we see 5% a third time, then I think it's time to change. Right now, we're still picking people up.
Yeah.
Right now, I still want to keep doing practice on phase 3.
Okay.
But yes, right now, like, the reason I asked is because my 8-minute 2, the 8-minute 2 is completely worthless to me. I'm pressing Enchanted Reprise to spend gauge under buffs. Like,
That's fucking wild.
yeah.
like I don't even press Manification, because why? Why would I?
I don't think
Yeah.
me not dying where I died would have
Does 5%.
pushed the 5%.
It wouldn't have made
though.
up 5% though. No.
I don't know if I would have made the 5. Would
I
it?
think a tank and a healer dying right before a 1 minute does make up 5%.
I
I'm
don't know
not
if it makes
sure.
it 5%, but the damage downs definitely add to it. Like,
I think we can do this with me on Red Mage, and if that's not true, then I will gladly change off. I just feel like we're still making good progress with me on
Mhm.
Red Mage.
it is funny though because what's it called? Picto barrier is also pretty good. But thankfully, I don't think it'll be that big of an issue compared to like if you were playing Black Mage, I think we might have some spaces where we're like, damn, we're taking more damage there. But
Yeah, I can just swap in Tempera Grassa where I'm placing Magic Barrier, and it's like, it's not as good, but it's not that different. I think it would mostly make the Brutal Impacts hit a little harder, because 10% shields is not as good as 10% mit.
yeah, but like I thought it's only 5% and then 10%.
Magic's only 5. Yeah.
Is it?
It's 10% heal, 5% mint.
No, it's the opposite of that.
It is? Oh, okay.
It's 10% mit, 5%.
Oh,
heal.
okay. Fair enough.
I don't get to place Magic Barrier on every Brutal Impact anyway, though, so, like, it's helping us not die, but it's not the reason we're not dying.
Alright. Is there a reason that we don't have soil on that power slam before we go downstairs? Like,
Because I need it for the brutal.
no, I mean like if you dropped it for the glower, or if you dropped it like right before
I don't
the.
use it for the glower.
Is it-
I use it
is-
for
No,
the.
no, like
Up
if you
the up.
dropped it right before the vines. If you dropped it right before vines went off, that's a. I
The
feel like
last
that's
vines?
30 seconds before it
The
hits
last
us.
vines? Are you talking about the last vines?
Yeah, the vines right before the power
That's-
slam.
That's. Oh.
No,
Because it would cover
revenge
the
of
vines
your-
and then it would cover the
I've
power slam.
Tried
Revenge
to
of
get
the
it, but
Vines,
I
sorry.
don't think it's like it's too tight, and I think it's more important to have it on the brutal because it's so many hits and the regen really carries.
Is it because we're so low? Celeste, is that where you're asking?
Yeah, I'm
We've been
assuming it's
I'm
been at
asking
max
because if somebody
Yeah,
if someone misses wings, we die.
yeah.
And even with
I-
wings, if someone doesn't have if Kalbic doesn't have a shield, Kalbic dies.
Yeah, I'm
I
shielding
think we
everyone
need more
twice.
mid there.
That thing
Like-
deals
like-
like 175,000.
I'm just saying, if
I
a
was-
single person is missing a single thing,
Yeah, no,
because
I
of
get it.
range or anything, they die. So I don't know.
I think they're pushing it too tight on that mechanic.
Yeah,
we
I
just
think
check
we,
one thing.
like, if
One
we, if we have an extra tool. 'Cause
Let me
from
just
what-
check one thing before we vote, just real quick.
Okay.
I just want to look at this timeline just really quickly. Revenge of the Vines is 540. Brutal Impact is 617. That is more than 30 seconds.
Yeah, it is.
If you drop a soil right before Revenge of the Vines casts, it covers Vines and Power Slam and is back for Impact.
I can place it there, yeah. I don't think if I have any either flow issues at that area. I think it
Because the thing is it
be
also
fine.
helps with hotting up after Vines. Because if someone
Yeah,
has a shield but they're not capped, then they also die.
Well, I pump a shield before vines and after vines. Like I send 2 DCDs in short succession.
Yeah, sometimes people aren't topped off. before
We're
the
just
brutal
spread out. Like
starts.
it's
Have you
Vines
been-
is 5 seconds after Glower, and then
Yeah.
Slam is 13 seconds after that. And the other thing is that a broil in place of a shield, soil is stronger than a shield, and broil is stronger than an energy drain. It is a net positive to trade an energy drain for a soil that is a shield, basically.
No, yeah, obviously. I will also be shielding. Like I'm not gonna not shield people in that moment.
I
Like
get
it's too risky.
Yeah, I understand that. I just think there are more places that soil could help
Yeah. I can
in
put it
this
there.
fight.
We might take more damage to the partner spreads, so just be aware that that area might be a little sussier than normal.
Partner spreads? What's that?
The end of
what is-
where we place in the corner.
Oh, because that's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
on the range.
It's not ideal, but like the range are taking a lot of dot just because of the tethers, so
Yeah.
it should be fine. We just
I mean, if you
can't-
drop
we
it
can't
right
be
before
taking-
Strange Seeds 4, it would cover the killer. It would cover the stack seeds and then be back in time for
That's
Revenge
true.
of the Vines.
That's true.
If you drop it before Strange Seeds 4 goes off, it covers the stacks.
I've been
And
using
will cover
Expedient to make it
mines.
to the glower plus the jump. Like whenever he jumps to a tower.
Is that what you would do, Celeste? What you're telling Dev to do? That's what.
Yeah,
That's-
I can.
that's what
I can
I
do
would
it.
do.
Yeah, I can do it.
I feel like
That's-
Celeste is a pretty good shield dealer. I would take her advice.
That's what I would do, yeah. I don't want to micromanage you. I looked at one of our enrage pulls and saw like 8 soils.
Oh yeah, I
and
knew
I
that
was
that one was-
terrified.
Wait, 8?
There were like 8 to 11 soils on any given pull.
That's what I used last pull.
I think you're using it more, but our first couple enrage pulls.
Oh, well, because some of those, it, like,
I know we're spread out, but soil is like one of the
well,
strongest
no,
buttons
not
in the
that.
game.
I'm
It
just
was
gonna pull.
more, yeah, pull, please.
We only have till 6 or
Yeah.
7 today.
Oh, is it 7? I thought it was 5 at EST. Am I crazy?
Sophie said she had a hard stop at 7.
She's got
Oh,
a flight
okay.
at, she's got a flight at 10.
Yeah, I just.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Hopefully you're packed up.
I know, right?
She's doing that during break. She didn't want to do it last night.
Love it.
I'll
Out.
try to
He's
enjoy
used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Danger.
not doing chores.
Oh, a brutal
Here's
blow!
one out.
But the contender is standing firm.
You just have to keep in mind, like, half the time we've been there, I've been running on, like, fumes. Because of so many deaths, that's probably why the soil wasn't as optimal.
Northeast, southwest.
Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Northwest.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Okay, we're good. Okay, you're coming out.
Oh my. Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Morden.
Not as in as Joel.
Oh, the way
The
he
challenger
clock.
rises again. Can they turn this around?
Okay, we're good, we're good. I'm gonna throw this.
The technical term.
Sophie put down her person. Star is
Always at his rival flying.
take a damage down.
The star is a person that gets to live for 20 brief
Does that-
moments before
does
they
it damage-
perish.
Does it damage down your
Abominator is
the
hammering
damage
all the
from the
building.
star?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. That
I'm
doesn't work
assuming it's the-
anymore because pets are now immune to all
Oh
damage.
yeah.
Her out.
Imagine.
Far. Out far.
Target damage. Maybe not trying to get damage down.
Yeah.
Here, coming out.
How many damage dots do we have? 6?
Well,
5.
5 and then
Five.
Yeah, okay.
5,
Sorry,
2
yeah.
deaths.
5 and a hee funny.
So far, we've had 2 and a break.
And a brink. Ooh.
Here, going down. Brink's
Ouch.
about to run out.
3-1. It's gonna be an out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
brutal. Feels like there's nothing you can do sometimes.
Just whip cast pick there. Alright, we're counting. This side is the funny L, remember. One.
1.
2. 3.
Got her.
4.
already did my thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I always.
Too much for the challenger.
Fuck, where do I stand?
I hit lower. You're alright.
Where are we
Gonna
going?
be in.
Flower. Taking it on vines.
Yeah.
Melee LB.
Yeah, melee will be it.
Yeah.
No, too late now.
We're
It's
gonna
Celeste too late now.
I didn't die, so I thought Celeste was gonna do it.
Yeah, no, that worked better.
Oh fuck! Where are the markers?
Oh,
Oh.
shit. Yeah, we reused
The
this.
destruction appears to have started a fire.
Do your best.
Weapons coming out.
Out.
Flip out.
Right here.
I'm gonna be on the right side.
Be under
Right
soil.
side is the right side.
Bear coming out.
The brute bomber
In.
must be
Oh.
punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Be aware of where north is at all times.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Weapon. Out. Alright, north and south, east and west.
Look, shield.
Bear coming out. Bear out.
Find your spot.
After you grab the ads, go into melee range. I want to see something.
Line of sight.
Winfield weapon.
Melee stack.
Melee south, melee south, melee south, melee south.
Four. Puddle.
Middle but not direct. Dodge and then middle.
Check your clock.
Clock. Good. You're faint.
Yep.
Okay, just be aware of where north is again.
Yeah. Rearrange.
During this,
Now.
just be very hyper aware of it.
Look for the intersection tile when you place the markers. Weapons. Fourth.
Maybe out.
Safe side is left side.
Is it gonna be in? In.
Oh, fuck, it's that end.
Didn't think of it.
2 minutes.
Kinda jumps there.
Oh, sorry. Ouch.
I'm out. Danger.
I'll faint. ULB, I didn't.
If you did a 6-minute pot, your pot's coming up.
What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back.
That's a very sloppy run, and we still got it very low.
Yeah. Good job adjusting the no markers.
I will place those in a second.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello, hello.
I should have LB'd earlier when I had weakness, but the LB at the end, I'm doing more single target damage than you there. I can, unless I have weakness, you should always LB at that point if we get another like LB2 or something.
Okay.
Because I have a Mikio, it's like a 30-second, but I can essentially accelerate and do a 1-minute burst there. Like, you will never be doing more damage
That's
than
fine.
me unless I have a weakness.
So for the first LB, should we just assume that we send melee
A
LB3
believer.
during or just before Power Slam?
The
We get an
believer.
LB2 back, probably.
Yeah,
That's
you
what I'm
should
thinking.
be.
There won't
Maybe
be two
even
LB3s.
get 3 because it hurts so fucking much.
There won't be
I
two
don't-
LB3s.
There will be.
I'm asking.
I don't know if there
No,
will be.
I don't think
What
there
I
will
do
be two
know is that we have an
threes.
LB3 in like the middle of the fight, so it's usually worth
Yeah.
using.
It'll be more of a gain if we use it sooner.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We can do it there and then we can do it.
Hello,
where
hello.
if it's this turn. I'll look at it. Yeah.
Sure, let's look at when we gain it. Let's.
No. I'm not worried about when we gain it. I'm worried about when I'm sending it because I want to be in line. I know we align down there, but if it throws off my 30-second something, then I'd rather not. But I think it won't. So I don't think we have to
If
look.
it will, I'll just throw it at the end of that. It's
Yeah, I don't think it
Prepping
will. So
for
I
my
I just want to. I still want to like. We don't have to look at it. Let's just.
I
do it.
already looked at it. We're getting LB3 at the end of the phase 2, the big mechanic at the end of phase 2. So anywhere between kind of the end of that and when we get knocked through the 4.
Okay. Because I do faint at some point too. But I think there's enough time for me to late faint that last raid wide and the thing and LB. So. And if not Celeste, I can switch fates. That's an easy fix, so that's fine. I'm good.
Let's do it.
Good check, by the way.
To take it outside, the brute abominator.
On your PC now? Like, did you get breakfast or not yet?
Didn't go off again.
Contend with this chimerical foe.
No.
Out.
Mine. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Our fairy going out.
to the middle.
What have you noticed?
Spotlight.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Weapon
Out.
is out.
Clocks.
Latency is very high. I see. So it's just better. It's better when on mobile, but it's worse on your PC. Is it like? I guess so. And what does that mean? It's like it has like a longer delay or lower quality or what? What does it mean by latency is very high
Close.
in terms of streaming? Okay.
In.
Eight-man raid.
It's gonna be an in.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Tether.
Like
Flare.
20 to 25 seconds. I mean, but isn't Twitch one like 20 seconds? Or is Twitch 10? Stay Alliance.
Counting. One.
And,
2, 3, 4,
Dodge 4.
Challengers down! Is this the end?
Fuck, I'm just dead.
Oh no! That was too much for the
Twitch
challenger!
like 10.
Oh, I
E.
Flub out.
What happened to Sophie? Oh, we're not dead yet. Never mind.
Oh god.
Did not have LB3 there. I'll do it after the burst.
We'll send cameras in
it's because we didn't get the heal from like low HP or whatever, so it didn't.
Just want to make sure something we didn't do or something.
I think that's why the LB didn't happen.
No feint on this.
Oh Jesus. Oh, it was almost too late to know that.
Yeah, I didn't realize it too late.
2 weapons.
Ouch.
Barrier.
How do you feel on this side?
Barrier gone out.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
And
God, that's still gone. But it was there.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
oh, thank you, Don.
Got Kalbic.
They're back on their
This.
feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
So then would you want...
Let's practice these mechs.
Weapon.
Do you want... I mean, I don't know. Would you want Twitch if there was like... When we go to break or something, would you want to swap? Or you want to just keep it?
Our shields are out.
Line of sight. Melee south.
I don't know.
Out.
That felt like we had different stuff on that.
Okay. Oh yeah, it would be faster to... Easier and faster to do that.
Can they turn this around?
Barrier going out.
Strange seeds. Static.
I didn't
Might
know
not
if
be
we'd...
rolls, it might not be rolls. Not roll.
Yeah, let's not rolls. Oh, well. Goodbye, everyone.
Oh.
You're alive. Oh shit. I was on the wrong side. From res.
Out.
Weapon.
Alright.
Sword in.
Alright, should we just, wait. There's nothing new?
Yeah, there's nothing to learn from this.
Nope. Almost. in.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender
Barrier
is
coming out.
standing by. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
We're gonna end in.
Oh, okay. Whew. Stay within 15 yards of me, that's all I ask. Should get everyone, yeah.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Weapon is
In. Tanks inner. Up north. Put your Protean.
Oh no! That was
I got your
too
will.
much for the challenger.
Mm.
Boys are just rival flying! What
Yeah, wait to accept that until you're over here.
I can pop it off.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
In.
in close.
What are you gonna get for food?
In.
Baked bread. The bread.
Three to one.
Mm. I thought it was more fun.
Gonna be in.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Gonna be far wall.
Tethers. Flare mechanic. Counting.
Man.
One.
One.
Two. Three. Four.
Oh my god.
Dodge 4.
Gonna be out. LB.
Yeah, just send it after burst.
That hit? I don't know if that hit.
Alright.
I hope it did.
We'll send cavalry there at once. The destruction appears to have started.
And cinnamon roll. Cinnamon rolls sound really good.
T weapons. In.
Four side is safe.
Here we're going out.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Out. The underside.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Am I not surprised?
Is yours?
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Ow, that was scary.
In. They're inner.
Right field.
Shield out.
On the wall.
Line of sight.
Oh, that's gonna. Oh god,
Wipers.
I thought
Melee
Sophie was
south.
gonna get hit. Holy shit. That's scary.
Four base.
Not too middle. Middle. Get ready for clocks. Yours.
It's covered.
Two weapons. Static.
Courier going out.
First.
Out.
Two side is safe.
I got fucking spray.
In. From where he's gonna go.
God, dude, that's so mean.
Coming up. Weapon. Club out.
Holy shit.
was feeling a lot more comfortable. We just need to clean up that phase 2 mech.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
there was like so many damage downs during that.
Yeah, I got absolutely fucking.
I died in the beginning
Yeah.
during that 2 minute.
Let's see. Let me just look and see how many like damage downs that was.
That was a lot. It was a.
That was like
noticeable
6.
number.
It was like 6 or something. I was like, oh my god.
So that last one, 3.4. Yeah, that was
Hold on.
2 deaths, 2 tank deaths in phase 1,
Oh yeah.
and debuffs were 14 damage downs. Okay,
Oh my
3 of them
God.
are on Aeos, and 1 of them
Okay.
is on Seraph. So 10 damage.
Okay, but 10 is still a lot.
Fuck
man.
me.
You got this. Be simple.
Good check.
I'm ready.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
What is?
Out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Danger.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender
There, you're
is
going out.
standing by.
And then are you just doing dailies? Or you hang out?
Northwest,
Oh dear!
southeast.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh no! That was too much for the
Southwest.
challenger!
Should we try this?
It's up to you guys.
That's a lot of damage.
On our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
And it's during a 1
back.
minute.
Tell me.
I say no, but
Then
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
crashing down all around.
Boss made the decision.
it was like any other time, but that was a 1 minute, so.
yes. I'm just never gonna be the person to hop off.
Right.
Yeah, me neither.
What the? You said baked bread, you didn't say croissant. What the?
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
It looks good though. The food looks
Will the
good.
unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Yeah, baked bread.
Nope.
Like
He's used his feral powers
croissant.
to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
There, you're out.
Like the little Pillsbury croissant things in the tube. Yeah, those things are really good though.
Oh dear! Feed this draw!
They're really tasty.
West, southeast.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Weapon is.
Club
I'm
out.
out.
The out.
Block. You first.
Oh, we should just rival flying! What
You get the little mandarin or little tangerine slices too.
goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
Goodness me.
In.
Jordan. Far.
Fuck. Mm.
In. Three to one. In is
Mhm.
stored.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Oh.
Counting. One.
Man.
Two. Three.
Oh, you're fucking joking. Really? That I'm just gonna get sniped by melee all fucking day if I don't actually get this fucking boss. Oh, that's so annoying, dude.
Club out. Flower.
me off, but we'll see if it's any noticeable thing.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Hot if you didn't.
The destruction appears to have started. Fire.
It didn't throw me off. We're good. No paint.
Fun.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, 2 weapons.
Barrier coming out. Barrier out.
Out.
Four-sided, let's see.
Larry.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
And be on your side.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
My paint.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Try to be aware of where north is.
Alright, barrier coming out.
Alright, weapon first. Out.
Oh.
Out.
Oh. I can hold on to that, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, barrier low.
Built in wall.
Up the nation.
Okay, thank you.
First.
Line of sight.
Oh, I don't.
Oh.
Don't be petrified.
Careful about pulling the ads like that. They sit still for a while,
Poor bait.
and then they get yanked.
Fuck. Ah, God. Stack.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh, Jesus. Okay, no, we're...
Maybe I should have just not gone into that.
Let's see what happened. That one ad on the right.
Yeah, they have a
It's
cast, so
weird
they
'cause,
look like
like-
they're standing somewhere, and then they run towards you. I think it worked pretty well when you were standing in melee range.
Okay, I see what I'm gonna do. I'm good.
Who check?
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I'm out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Anchor.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Better going out.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Gonna go in.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Weapon is flat
Out.
out.
Middle.
Fuck.
Yeah, I realized I was on the wrong angle, so you can make it work. I can see why that would be scary.
Oh, he sent his rival flying. What fierce
Boingo.
Jump to mask the pain of missing GCDs
on the building.
due to downtime.
Flat out. Low. Love it out. Low.
Mm-hmm. They coping for real.
Out.
Left out.
Three to one.
Mm.
It's gonna be out.
This fucking... I keep on going there without like thinking about it. Like there's a much easier spot that I know about. I just go into that one by default.
Farwall!
We are counting. 1, 2,
2.
3,
Oh,
4.
fucking joking, bro. So annoying.
Notch 4. Gonna be out.
Flower.
No LB.
Nowhere near. Weird.
Yeah, that fucking.
Well, there it is.
Yeah.
There's found it.
It's so ass trying to dodge those fucking melee stars that are across the map and off my screen.
Weapons, 2 of them.
Hard barrier coming out.
In.
On each side is safe.
Barrier coming out. Hard barrier out.
Gonna be out
I'm out.
on your side.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Hello.
Oh,
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Weapon. Club
Out.
out. Revealed.
Shield out.
On your wall. Here's one we have.
oh.
Line of sight. Melee's
Vipers.
south. Melee's south.
Man, that first was ugly.
1 and 2.
You vary out. Theaters. Find clocks.
Nice.
Your feint?
When are we gonna LB?
Not right now. There's a spot for it later. Yeah. After the 2 minutes, I'll LB.
This is the one. We're watching weapons.
2 weapons.
Be near your
Barrier
stack.
coming out.
That static.
Yeah,
Yeah, can't LB.
that hold does mess stuff up a little bit.
Just have to hold it till the end.
Yes, statics.
Out from
Love
the wall.
Bree side is safe.
Think about your
Get
status.
ready, pre-position, pre-position.
It's gonna be in.
This is gonna be in.
I'll
We need to
sack,
get in this.
I'll sack. Let me just sack.
Mm-hmm.
It's on me.
Stone Ringer. Out. Out.
Carrying diamond.
I'll faint.
Hot's coming up if you haven't.
God, that OB does 1%. Fuck. For the vines, like honestly, just like I don't think that those 2 deaths would have made it up, but just try to like if it's out and you're far and you don't have a gap closer ready, like just stay out and don't be in a vine cleave. Cause that keeps you alive.
Is it time for me to change?
I don't know.
I think it probably should.
Yeah, definitely.
Your foot got delayed. The win. We can't really change the time that we end, but because it's not much of a delay. But maybe we take a second to like pack and have a little bit of late lunch before we go back in on Picto. If you want to look at anything, if people want, we can go right back in. But it might be good to have a just like a 15-minute break, not
I'm
looking
fine
at the
either way. I'm just
screen.
reviewing my footage. I want to do that regardless.
Let's take like a, I don't know, 20-minute break or something.
There's one thing that I would say is the 2-minute is gonna
Make it 25. Let's do 25. But I have to make my cutscene date.
1 second, Sophie had a comment about the ad phase.
The 2-minute on the ads. The buffs don't hit everybody. I don't get emboldened, and I assume you guys don't get divination.
We want to delay the 2-minute there, since we end at 11 minutes. We don't lose a 2-minute if we delay it. We do potentially lose a 1-minute on the melees that have 1s.
The melees get the buffs. It's just the range they don't get it. I'm assuming that opponent doesn't get it.
We can hold it, I think, 2 GCDs and be fine. god.
Oh god, I remember that.
Yeah, you guys are kind of there for that. All right, food check. One pull, clear check. Hell yeah, we have a victim.
Ooh.
Yeah, you are just kind of eating shit while you have the tether, Calvic, so this should be good.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Smudge might actually be
marker.
a much better movement tool.
Marker.
Oh,
Oh,
Marker,
yeah,
marker.
marker.
do that one.
Are we good?
Yep. They're down there.
It's just Joel Batista.
Oh wait, can you repair me?
One second.
Alright.
Yes. I have to change my fortunes.
I clicked on someone. Oh, it's Celeste.
Aww.
I still had
I just
great
right clicked the
tools.
bob.
No, do me again,
the
do me again.
mob.
I had to repair my stuff. It just
Oh, you-
said it didn't repair your stuff. And Sophie requested it.
I can also repair.
Here's yours.
Sure, I'm on.
Pretty sure everyone in here is a crafter.
Oh,
Not
good.
me,
Yes.
crafter.
I have to
I
give
can
Kala-
Yeah,
repair.
I
Sophie,
have to give
Sophie
Kala
can
their egg.
repair.
I can repair.
can
Joel can
also-
repair. Celeste.
There you go.
I was not on.
Dealer's choice. Sophie.
Sophie can repair, but she doesn't.
Damn.
Yeah, I can repair, but I can't craft yet.
Sophie
I
gets
can't
mad
do
when I
either.
repair my own gear. She wants me to ask her to repair it.
Oh wow.
Done.
Well, how come you never asked me to repair your gear?
Alright.
Are you ready?
Let's get 'em.
Alright, let's do it.
Nami just launched off my lap. I'm okay.
Oh, we could. We got murdered. Damn. Yeah, but like,
To take it outside,
could ask
the
me
brute
and I
abominator
could-
means business.
how do you know?
Will the
Got a little
unenhanced
grass
be able
going
to
on.
contend with this chimerical foe?
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, I'm supposed to card out.
Throwing.
Yeah, that'll make 5%.
Like not joking.
These
Out,
monsters have
out.
the powers to manifest a weapon.
Oh, I forgot to pop too. God damn it.
Oh, and you got a damage down. This is going great.
Alright, alright.
Blame everything on Sophie.
The land! Why
I mean,
did you...
it's pretty early to just. Okay, we'll just do this.
No,
then.
it's fine.
We'll see how it is.
It's
If it
Astro.
was a-
It's fine. It's not
yeah.
even a 1 minute.
Oh, I meant the
Astro
card
doesn't
too.
even have a 1 minute.
I meant the card too.
I think we're good. It's not that big of a difference at the end of the day.
The card went out. It
believe,
was
I
just the
believe.
person that would do a little bit more damage with it.
It's skinny.
I think the actual variance is probably like less than
Oh, I interject. No, I got that.
Yeah, the difference on cards is like buffs in
As
general
long
is
as you give it,
fairly small.
as long as you give it to a range,
Yeah.
it's pretty okay.
Game is weird.
No, it's balanced.
Oh my! Even the counters have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Wait, I can just swap out the position.
Why can I hear you now? Not a while ago.
Because I'm all wet now.
Out,
What?
out, out, out.
I hate that I understood what that means.
Yeah, you do sound like way better.
Yeah, a while ago you really like.
Lock
Woke up in the shower.
She got her voice in the shower or something.
Motherfucker, I am not a red maid.
Maybe.
Maybe we die now.
I,
Did
I
you
think we die
just
now.
smudge off the edge?
I pressed. No, I pressed core.
Oh, what does Korokor do?
Off the edge.
Will it move you 20 yalms in? Right,
Yeah.
thing.
Oh man.
Gotta
Remove-
rewire
just
my
remove
brain.
the button.
Oh, we got a
Oh,
Dark Knight.
That's just like super useful.
Dark Knight.
Dark Nut.
Smudge is gonna be really useful in phase 3.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'll move it off of G, and I'll move it on when we're falling.
Yeah, big brain.
Hello.
Like hard, the right person.
Hello, they them chat.
But you sound so clear. What the fuck?
Yeah, what the hell? What happened?
Yeah, there's something else besides the shower. I don't know what it is.
What's a lava mic on?
Yeah.
She didn't just like
This is
dangle
call
it.
Sophie.
What?
Call
Also,
Sophie.
yeah, maybe it's better on your phone. You have like a headset out.
Then you'll hear both me and
Danger.
have you on my phone.
I'm okay with a little echo. No, this is fine right now. Whatever you can hear you.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, just do
Whatever
that.
it is, it finally works. I can hear when I go healer.
La 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 la.
All right, I'm gonna turn you off now.
That was short-lived.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
In.
Aw, yeah.
Interrupting
drones.
ad, Diamond. That was great. One time I did the boss max net.
You interrupted the boss.
Yes. I was like, fuck, that's the wrong thing.
Did you
That's
stop?
not. No, I got. Okay.
There
Maybe
you
you
go.
can interrupt the petrification.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Are you talking about other ads?
No, I'm being stupid.
You're not.
Out. Out.
Wow, you can't ask for that?
Got it.
Locked.
Which is not. Finding north is hard, guys. The hard thing. Left and right. We're counting to 3.
Oh, I'm not gonna get that GCD off. Goodbye.
As long as you're not dead.
And now we jump to mask the pain.
Noelle, you gotta jump. For good luck. No, not off to the side!
That was funny.
I could have seen that coming. That's good. That's good.
All right.
Flap
Out.
out.
Please be next to us. Fuck yeah.
The noise is necessary. Okay.
You make it out?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah. Jesus.
Clearly the noise was necessary.
I won't question the noise anymore.
You make
I make a lot of noises.
Oh, me too.
Okay.
Well, I didn't mean it like
Yeah.
that. Oh my god. That's not what I meant.
Now this is a proper clear, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it really is.
It's gonna be in.
Apparently we
We
were
just need Dev to make a truly atrocious noise. We're there.
Yeah, like 5 burps.
Oh, like you
Better.
Burp.
I haven't seen anything though.
3 to 1 dodge.
3, 2, 1.
Me and Lex doing the 3 to 2 or the 2 to 3.
Oh god. In.
And
Is bounding from wall to wall.
You can take it, Diamond.
Oh yeah, you're
We
not.
bounded from wall to wall.
I wasn't excited.
maybe a little bit.
Alright. Tethers. Flare. Mech. counting. One,
Man.
2, 3,
Fuck,
Four.
well, it's in my life.
Lynn, come back!
Run!
Y'all watch out, watch out, watch out. This is a slightly odd angle.
we're fine.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
just wanted to make sure.
Sorry. Yep.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
I'm just
Okay.
eating shit, that whole mechanic.
Scared the
Oh
shit out
my
of me, but-
god.
In.
I can't reach it.
Yeah, oh shit. Oh, flower, flower,
I'm
flower.
moving.
I
Oh,
have a damage
that was
down.
We'll be fine.
Holy
Then
shit.
just LB here as soon as we get it. LB now, LB now. Yeah, fuck that damage down. Do 3% while you have a damage down. Who gives a crap?
Me. Okay. Actually, it's kind of nice. This is gonna fall off.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck
this
yeah.
is like
Gonna
our,
fall
our-
off before the
this is
very
the
good.
best
It's
time.
like the
that
best
we've
time that you could
Yeah, yeah,
possibly
yeah.
get it, especially since you were LBing.
That ablation
couldn't-
was amazing, Joel.
Here we
yeah,
go.
call him Joel again.
Joel.
Joel. I'm just kidding.
You're faint. You're faint. Two weapons.
Barrier coming out.
Go on. Shit.
In.
One side is safe.
The side with the one is safe.
One.
Yeah.
Barrier. Barrier out.
Alert.
Out. Be on your side.
Grab it.
The true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Why am I not
My
surprised?
faint.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
There, we're good.
Weapon.
Out.
Oh. Danger. Shields.
We have smudge on Kalvik, if you were joking or not.
Shield is out.
I was not joking.
Make sure smudge is on.
Oh, you're not on fucking warrior.
Line of sight.
You're wiping.
Melee is south.
Hmm.
22.
Remember to go to
Block.
Like this.
Block.
Oh my god, we barely did. That was fucking close.
You're faint.
He's Republican wings.
It's
I'll hold him. I'll hold him.
holy shit. Okay, good.
Think about your static positions. We're looking at two weapons.
out.
Force safe. Force side is safe.
Oh, it is. Fuck. Man.
Gonna be
The
in.
end. That's not where it'll be in. Careful, careful. Okay.
God damn it.
About the end bone.
Oh my
We have
God.
a 2 minute coming up.
And a buster on the end wall.
Weapon.
Weapon.
Sword in. Don't be out. Don't be out. Tanks will be out.
Brutal.
Fine.
I got the reprisal.
Potions coming up. If you used a 2 or a 6.
You have a LB.
I'll LB.
I'll be. Oh, you. Okay, you.
Maybe.
Close.
Oh. No.
Kidding me.
Okay, we can do
Zero
this.
0.1.
That was literally me getting a damage down. Fuck.
That's what.
God
That's
damn.
easy. That's
God
easy.
damn.
That's
Me
easy. We
dying.
can I changed the picto, and on the first pull we got 0.1. This is done. This is done.
0.1.
I missed my third eye on like 3
Oh my
raid wides.
God.
It would have been really.
There's so
fun
many
to
things.
go.
There's like a lot of damage. So okay, one thing before we start. So when melee's bait, we'll go like don't. I went too far too. That last bait towards the 2, we have to leave room for us to have a safe spot. So don't run towards there once we get to 2. Be more in the middle, and then we'll run out. Because I think we got hit there. Or there
You
wasn't a
know
safe
what
spot
we can
there.
do to make it a little safer? Let's just start southeast. That
Okay.
means that the last placement, it means that there will be absolutely nothing in the northeast. We can be
Okay.
basically on the edge. If we go
That's
from
true.
southeast and rotate and our last puddle drops close to north.
Okay, let's
do
do
that.
that.
Well,
Nothing.
did you see when I died there? Do you, like at the? I think whoever had the north bait didn't put it close enough to the wall.
For
I think
which
that's
bait?
why. The first, third
The
phase.
one during first.
Plan. Yeah, I do.
I
That's what I'm
have,
saying.
Can you
Literally
just
I have
you
this.
got I have it pulled up. Is it you dying here or?
It's right
that?
here.
Definitely
No.
missed it.
So, oh, there's power. Okay, figured it out. So I'm like going here, and I'm like, well, shit.
Yeah, we baited it too close.
No,
So-
that wasn't Vines. That was
Oh.
the ground
That was-
AoE.
yeah,
The
that was
ground, the ground,
That was
Oh.
ground
AoEs.
AoE. That wasn't
Okay,
Vines.
okay.
Vines were perfect.
Yeah.
But we'll,
Okay, cool.
it'll be open now because we're starting somewhere
No.
else. So
Yeah.
On that
Very
bait,
far.
so on the
Okay.
second bait, we take those a little off the wall. On the third one, we place them directly on the wall. So that the side of the arena is not safe part.
Yeah.
wait,
Alright, I'm
Celeste,
ready to
why
go
did
then.
you LB there? Because I thought you wanted me to LB during that portion of our rotation. Because I'm doing nothing during that.
I just needed the LB to go off, and I needed to do it before I got my cooldown button. That would let me do more damage. Maybe I don't know. It was one of those things where like if I didn't click it then I was gonna get something powerful that I should click. And if either of us didn't click it, then we wouldn't have hit it.
But what
You
I'm
should do
saying
it.
is like
You should do it.
I think.
Yeah, because what I'm saying is like during that I am doing absolutely nothing. So like
That's
if your
fine,
single
that's
hits
fine.
are stronger, yeah. Okay.
There was like bouncing back and forth in what you were saying there, so I just clicked LB because it needed to go off, basically.
Right.
You know.
Okay. Right.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Let's go.
So when this is LB, unless has the end down.
Yes. Yeah. Basically, that's like the rule of every. Yeah. Like. Yeah.
I'm able to accelerate and get a 1 minute when there is
But
no
I think
1
you're-
minute
you're-
rule.
Your single hits are stronger than mine anyway, and you're more geared than I am. So.
Yes.
Yeah, the deal.
Here's the big deal.
During that, I'm not doing my 30. ones or twos, so I'm doing nothing. I can't believe that was like 0.1. That's ridiculous. Out.
Yeah, if I didn't, if I just didn't mana pot, I think we could.
It's-
Oh shit. Can we die? Hold
Yep.
on.
What happened?
Yeah, sorry.
Come on.
Get away.
You can never what if, because what if is always.
I'm
like,
getting an important call, sorry.
Yeah,
1 second.
Steam a good hand.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Calvic understood.
I got
I
it.
just told, I told
I got
him
it.
I'll call him later. Okay, I'm good. Sorry about that. Okay.
Okay. Pulling.
I was supposed to get that call during the break, but they didn't. So.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this?
Are we actually
Picked
doing
a,
it
wa-
now?
it's picked a way more comfy in this fight. I
You've done
imagine.
one pull on it, so nothing's comfortable as a caster on your first pull.
Out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. The challenge is down. Is this the end?
I did it too soon.
Interesting. You had me thinking I was wrong. I was like, wasn't it me being there?
Yeah, it was.
And I was in
Yeah,
there.
close.
Alright. No worries. We all make mistakes, even the warrior of light.
Not my warrior of light.
He just has to show his human side sometimes.
Yeah, he has to show his human side.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator
Did my
means
clone at
business.
5 seconds. That was no problem.
Will
This
the
is my full
unenhanced
power
warrior
at
be able to
5%.
contend with this strange miracle?
There's that Beerus meme. Oh my god. Out.
About.
He's used his feral
Can't
powers
believe
to
they got
manifest a weapon.
we didn't clear.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender
You
is
know-
standing.
That's not even a joke.
Oh.
Picto would have old Picto would have cleared.
Old Picto would have cleared, but Old Picto.
But we also, even like have to like doing less damage and like
Oh dear! Fiendish
what
flow!
other
Nerdy in the
jobs
middle of a pool.
does. Where else are we gonna do it?
Nerdy. Nerd out.
In middle nerds.
All the nerds in the middle.
I'm nerding all over.
Oh my god.
Y'all ever saw the movie Teeth?
No,
Oh
no.
god, is that what I
Don't
think
talk
it is?
about
I know
that
what
in
it
the
is.
middle
I
of a
know
poll.
what. I know
Like,
what
you
it
see
What I
is.
think it
As-
is?
No talking about that in the middle of a poll.
We're not good enough at this fight to do that. I don't think.
Advantage you.
In. Middle.
Oh.
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
Interesting,
You
one
don't
might
even
say.
need me this, if you can get it.
I'll get you once we get to
Yeah, you don't need me right now.
Oh, he's a desirable flying! But
All slippery concrete.
I saw Calvic's life flash before my eyes.
Goodness me, the Port Abominator is carrying on the building.
Goodness me.
Thank you.
Oh, I could.
Alright, we're gonna be in.
Maybe. My heart. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I just have to be clear.
I'm the least person that cares about that.
Oh, goodness me.
The horse pays my bills, I'll care about it.
That'd be hype.
Out.
Hey, it's a 25
Imagine.
Three to 1. Is going to be out.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Flare. Mechanic. We're counting. One. 2. 3. 4.
I ate so much shit on this fucking mechanic, bro. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
This is.
Yeah, I'm dead too. Let's just.
I think we should
Type
try
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's worth something.
Get a clean run. Yeah, pretty clean
pretty
run.
confident on our phase 3.
Yeah.
So
Anything weird for that one? I didn't see everything.
The people didn't place
got
the
names,
partner
so
stack
they-
in them.
Yeah.
I was big chilling.
Okie dokie.
I became skinny.
We got it, we got it.
Mm-hmm.
To take it outside, the Port Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Ouch.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
danger.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is
Third
standing.
one up.
Yeah, Toast was just obsessed with cast times.
Oh dear! Fiendish brawl!
But no, like,
Scattered seeds!
honestly, melee's probably the easiest fucking roll. I'm dead. Oh no, man, I barely made it. Yeah. I mean, from what I've seen, I still feel like melee's the easiest role, even in this
Sorry, I have a lot
raid
more
tier.
at that moment than I do on Red Mage.
I just think started it.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Maybe out.
Danger. Center up. Find your clock.
I think that's it. Okay, it didn't even cast. I didn't even use it.
Goodness me, the brute abomination!
Goodness me.
On the building.
Club out.
Out.
Far.
In.
Forward.
Three to
dodge.
one. In.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Tether. Tether. Calvin.
Calvin.
It's this side. It's this side. I
Calvin.
got it. I got it. I got it.
I saw you inching that way. I'm like, oh. Okay.
Yep.
We're counting. Remember, this is funny L on this side. 1, 2, 3,
That's funky.
that was
Everyone
funky.
needs to read this.
4.
Why do I still have one? What the fuck?
Because somebody died. Oh, well, I died. I don't know why it would go on you again.
I don't think that does anything.
Forward.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they
He can
stay
go
standing.
there?
Oh my god.
Flower.
All LB if we get it in time.
Have been at higher health percentages down there, so like, I think we rely on big kinds of difference.
I rendered 8
That's really unfortunate if it did.
That would be really bad.
We'll see. I don't know how it works. That
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
it did. Ooh, that's not good.
It's hard to tell because it actually does so little damage to him.
I didn't see it fast enough. 2 weapons.
Fine with that thing. Barrier going out.
Out.
Love out.
Wait, sideline one.
Barrier coming out.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
In.
And
A punishing attack.
Flower.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
I got her. I'm gonna emergency a.
I'll faint. Use your personals.
Thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
I'm probably gonna need more on the next mechanic because of what I used on this.
Weapon.
Weapon?
coming up.
In.
Very good. I can crit fish.
They're closer.
Alright, give me a
Oh,
second.
Field.
wait.
And then wall. Field and then wall.
Okay, got it.
Ah.
Challenger's down. This is the
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Y'all are dead.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Clip by something or?
Yeah. I got clipped as I was going out to the spot.
Dang.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Reading weapon.
In.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank spar.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Barrier coming out.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have struck
Northwest.
scattered seeds.
Southeast.
Barrier coming out.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Weapon
Out.
is out club.
Look at north. Red.
Goodness me. Little bomber just hanging on the bill.
Weapon.
Out. Out. Out.
What? Out.
Oh god, this game's so hot in my room.
Out.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Tethers.
I can't have. I need big healing.
Yeah, I got you.
We're counting. One,
Oh,
2,
no.
3,
I went too far to try to avoid. Oh.
4,
Dude, that spot is so fucking ass. Holy shit.
Gonna be club.
Back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
We'll definitely have LB here.
Rip
And
it.
it
Or what?
earlier than not. Yeah.
This is like 2 inches.
We'll send cameras
Trying
in
to
there.
get my wings on Talbot. You guys
Alright,
maybe center around Talbot since he doesn't.
Yeah, I'm just not looking for that shit.
Appears to have started.
He could have died.
I,
You have like less than 10 feet.
I know.
Let's just like kind of be around Talbot. I think it's the best way to handle that.
That's fine.
I'm in a completely unfamiliar rotation right now, so
You're good.
No, you're fine.
I'm trying to
you're fine.
pay attention to that.
2 weapons.
Bear coming out.
In.
Big side is on the 2.
Oh Jesus! I got him. All right, Barry, you're coming out. Please stay around a little bit. Okay, there. We're good.
Out. Be out on your side.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Yeah, we're cooked, aren't we? You have to go in there, Diamond? Yeah.
No, we're.
We
Yeah,
went.
we're.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Food check.
I hate that fucking mechanic, bro. That shit's so ass. Just forced downtime into more forced downtime into more forced downtime.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business.
Okay.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Weapon.
And
He's used his
Are you
feather
doing that
powers
rainbow
to
strip thing you
manifest
did
a
in
weapon.
What do you mean?
Because I didn't change what
That
you
is
see
his
out
opener, yes.
But the contender is standing.
I'll move it the way I
Barrier coming out.
I mean, this guy doesn't even auto from range, so.
Yeah, positioning was weird.
it's okay.
Gotta get my little frost up off.
I got it damaged.
Please don't ask me about what I'm doing in the middle of. And I haven't been doing for 7 hours.
Barrier out.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
In. Tank's closer.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
So you still like, what are you doing now? Still trying to like level Black Mage?
Fucking kidding me.
Oh, a brutal blow!
Barrier in.
Contender is standing.
It's fine, my damage doesn't matter.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Stupid AoE.
Got her.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this
Oh.
around?
It's not worth. It's not worth.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
Yeah.
This early on in the fight, it's not worth it.
Nah, yeah.
Sophie's flight got canceled, but she needs to take a flight today. So we need a second to deal with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
1 minute. So, unfortunate update. The only flight that is available that she can take today is at like 8:15. So that's in 3 hours, which means we need to be ready to go
Probably
and
need
leave
to-
pretty soon.
Yeah. Is that soon as in now, or is that soon as in lockout? Like,
I'm assuming now.
probably
30
now.
minutes. I don't know. Yeah, it would probably
I
be better
would
to do
do
now.
now just to be safe because
It's like it's actually fucking
no,
like
I don't want you
raining
guys
cats
to
and
get
dogs
sick or
outside.
whatnot.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Well,
it's not your
something
fault.
you can control.
It's
didn't
Delta's
cancel the
fault.
flight.
Yeah, you didn't cancel the flight. Like,
The craziest thing is they're just like rebooking it for another day. They're like, don't worry, we'll just put it on another day. It's like, oh, I can't go that day. Oh, well, your loss. You don't get the money back.
oh, that's bullshit.
That's
though.
extreme,
Don't do
like-
that.
That should be
Flight,
fucking
that's-
illegal.
Yeah,
Like if you
airlines
when
get
you
away
take a
with
flight, you don't
bullshit.
take a flight because you feel like getting there eventually.
Yeah. And like, I don't know, like I think a simple refund is not too much to ask for when the flight got canceled. Like,
I'll deal with all that shit tomorrow. I need to be up 17 in the morning.
oh boy, it's fun.
We could probably get away with one more pull. You're all packed, right?
Just really fun.
Let her get the ticket and then, like, everybody take a second, look at a distant object, refill your water, take a bite of food, smell the flowers, be at peace, and let's kill this boss.
I have to pay for the carry-on? That's crazy. What?
That's so
Oh god.
up.
I have to pay for carry-on and a fucking
That's crazy. That's the only flight too.
It's anything else is earlier. That's the latest flight I can.
Right. That's what I mean. It's just like that. That airport's fucking huge. You'd think they'd have something else, you know?
I think all the late flights got canceled.
Yeah, I'm
I was
assuming
gonna say, like, any other later flight, like, it still takes fucking hours to get to the airport in time. Like,
Well, like you have to get in the airport 2 hours before
yeah.
your flight. Especially one as big as that one on a weekend.
Oh my god. I didn't think
Yeah.
of the weekend aspect, yeah. I usually fly
Yeah.
on weekdays.
The wait
Well,
is
yeah.
pretty short right now. Let me just pull up the website before we do another poll or anything to make sure that it's still not that bad.
Yeah, that's
'Cause I think I flew out the same time, or yeah, well no, same day, Sunday I should say. It wasn't
Isn't it
that busy then.
Isn't it like
No,
Easter?
it's still short time, so
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, we
Isn't it
checked the
Easter?
times. It is Eastern time. So.
No, not Easter.
Oh, it's Easter? Fuck. Well,
No,
I mean,
is it
the,
Easter?
Oh
Maybe.
shit, it's Easter.
Is it Easter?
I think that's next week.
Oh, okay, no, that's not this weekend.
Oh, really?
Oh, Easter's
I-
the 17th.
It's this month.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
It didn't happen this year for me.
What day is the 28th? It's a Sunday.
Wait. Are you telling me? Are you telling me that this year Jesus is getting high?
And Hitler.
I don't know about Jesus. It's either me or Jesus, and it's one of us. Good.
Where did that joke come from? Why does everybody
What's the
know
joke?
that? Hey, well, people ask what's 420, and people say it's Hitler's birthday. I
Because it is.
presume that's the
Because it
joke.
is.
Is it
Yes,
really?
it is.
It
Oh
is,
my
yeah.
God. The
That's
joke is
why
that
it's
it's
funny.
true.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Jesus.
exactly.
In my work, we get like these things called floaters.
All right. Let's do this.
Go.
Everybody,
Okay.
focus
Okay,
up.
okay. Food.
got
Check your food.
It's like the yin and yang of 420, you know? Like,
Check your food.
Check your food.
Breathe out.
All right, now breathe in.
Yeah, keep doing that. Do that process.
what, breathing in and out?
In and out burger and fries.
Good for you.
Hell yeah.
It's okay. We just clear.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend?
The leveling on the leader. It's easy. Is it just warrior and black mage, or are you picking up any other jobs?
In.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank is inner.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is
Oh, you're coming out? Inner, I do. Inner.
Oh no, I wasn't zoned. I was just laying in bed.
Listen, I had to. You said you love the phrase. I had to complete the phrase, alright?
Alright, northeast, southwest. Northeast, southwest.
Oh, I'm dead. Why did that?
Damage down to death.
That's all.
Reset real quick.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Arcanist and a scholar. I see.
Last one for real.
For real.
Because we can't keep just like
Mm-hmm,
doing more because they have a flight. So.
Right.
Would be. Yeah.
It's good you even got that one. Like, there's probably people on that flight that don't. People on that flight that got canceled probably don't realize it up until now. So
Yeah,
I would.
yeah, I would not.
Depends on if Google latches on to the flight or not. Like for email, if it does, it's pretty handy.
At this point, I would be like getting ready to go to the airport and show up and be really pissed.
Oh,
Yeah, that
That's happened
airport,
to me
like,
before.
that's
I had
the
to-
worst one I
I
had.
had
Like,
to
I
take I had to take transit back home.
I fly Delta a lot and like that place.
Sword in,
Inside,
sword in.
inside. Changed the gate so many times before it actually
Oh god.
tank outer. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is
Air carrier coming out.
Please give us the other pattern. Oh god. God damn.
Northeast, southwest. Northeast, southwest.
Air carriers come out.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Weapon is out.
Ouch.
Danger. In. Look at your clock.
Someone almost LB there.
Say,
Oh, bye bye.
I swear I heard an LB.
I hit the wrong key. Stole my modifier key. Pressed.
Well, I'm glad you didn't get that off.
No, I mean I was able to cancel it, so yeah. I just I had to get the other thing off.
Sword in. Far.
Ouch. Three to one. Outstored. Fucking out.
I
Ow.
got you.
It's bounding from wall to wall.
Time to see how much I eat shit during this mechanic. See how nice it is to me.
Alright, remember, we're outside the L for these when we get them.
Only on this side.
Oh no,
Hold on.
that was too much for the challenger.
Oh.
One.
I fucked it up, huh?
2, 3.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I'm dead.
Oh, I have one too.
thing.
done.
Oh, that's bad.
It's over.
Those threes were not matched up.
Yeah. Well, I noticed as
Or was it
well.
the threes?
It was the twos.
It was
the twos
twos
getting
were not
put
working, yeah.
inside the L. It needs to be outside of it.
No.
But alright.
Yeah.
We saw point one.
You saw point
We'll see point one as we pass it. Monday we're able to get in.
I won.
Maybe we're gonna talk about scheduling for a little bit.
Just
So.
hustle us